All right. You know what that sound is? That sounds for some Rando-Dalton Imperial, and we are streaming. Karnath here. We're streaming to both Twitch and YouTubes. We are live, folks. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so Sudo implemented a couple like some things to do with the Yakra chest, so that's what we're gonna look at today. I forced recruits in there, so or hopefully I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Good yes. Oh wow, Dalo, hello, welcome. You're first. Now you can hoard it over everybody who always wants to say that they're first. Welcome. I am trying your updated tracker for when I do my Sea Sanity run, which is second. So it's still entrance rando, but we're still gonna try it out and see how it works. All right, so just gotta finish setting up a couple things and then we'll be underway. One of these days. Why did it put it? Anyway. The auto tracking still borked mostly. Yeah. I'm okay if auto tracking is okay. So if auto tracking is borked mostly, I did see all the things. So the additional checks on there and how prison was separated and everything. So yeah. So I'll mark them off. Like I'll still do the auto tracking, but I'll check them off. Mostly checked off manually. Okay, cool. All right, and I think we're good to go. You're late? Phone is late. He's not first. He's always, that means he's late. It's okay, Phone. Welcome, welcome. No spoilers of Expedition 33 for you. Yes, Dalo. You get to lord that over him and Vic. Vic likes to say he's first too. Oh, and Blue. Like, comment, subscribe. That's great. Okay, so who do we start off with? A Magus. So this first one is a normal run, but I made sure there's a recruit in the Yakra chest. I also forced a key item into that in the King's Trial check as well. So there should be we're gonna see if we can go out of our way to get King's Trial essentially, and see how that's working and just in normal logic and everything. So defeat Ozzy, charge Moonstone, Luca and Flight or the Gate Key, Giant's Claw, Thomas Pop. Defeat the boss on Epic. Okay, Genodome, Robo. Hey, Clear King already has name? And I didn't even put that on specifically. Defeat. Wow, I feel like we have no free spots, do we? I mean, we kind of do if we get Gate Key. I mean, everything needs something, though. Ooh, that's kind of yucky. Hey, King's Trials in check. I know, it's very serendipitous. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. I hope it all works out too. Hopefully I did it right. Like, I'm pretty sure I did. Put it in put the correct 4 spot in. I put the Plando recruit in. So and I think I do 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Yeah. I might have to do like 2, 3, 5, 4, or 5 or something, or you know, put basically wondering if I should put the Lava's Gauntlet at 5 instead. But then I would have to put Time Gauge at 6, right? Seems like a lot. Okay, yeah, weird starting off, normal a little bit. All right. And tonic. I do want your advice. Gift of Magic tab. Bing. Okay. Let's check our shops here. Now I got Dream Seeker, 60% stop. Always like buying an extra fist just so I can check her if she rolls. Sorry, and leather. Ooh, lapises are here too. Okay, so speed belt, a wallet, magic +6 on Cali blade. Okay. Regal gallons rolled. Okay, okay. I did tell myself. No, I said to myself like 30% DS items to see them more often. I was like, let's just bump it up. So it is normal. So the item there was anticipated. Oh yes, Dalo, if you can still hear me, I did notice that, like, you know how you put your 0.0.7 on the file name. When I downloaded it and I put it in the packs, I was like, oh wait, I got to rename this or else it's not going to know it because of all the dots in there. So, what? Double. So I had to rename it just a regular. Let's try it. Oh geez, 522? It must be a Doom weapon. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I can hear you. Sorry, I didn't quite understand the issue. Oh, which part? Oh, so you know how you renamed or you have the file name in your GitHub as 0.0.7 at the end of it? I just had to remove the dots essentially, so that it just ended in .zip for emo tracker. That is. So there's no additional dots, and it could be, you know, just a Windows thing too, you know, or I don't know how emo tracker looks at it. I'm wondering if it says, oh, the 0 dot, and it thought .0.7.zip was the whole entire file extension name. If that makes sense. Cool. I figured you would want to know. So, Regal plate. Man, some good stuff. Yeah, it's one of those things I don't think about either, because like you figure, oh, you know, something like that can handle it easily. We put dots in everything, but then one program, one somewhere just decides to not want to do it. I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. No one at Chrono Trial. I'll loot the place. Let's loot up as quick as we can. Mm-hmm. Oh, power tab, then a magic tab. You know what? I didn't even really focus on his tech. Fire 2? Okay, we'll take that. 50% iron orb is still good. Still like that. 12.5% damage to bosses. But yeah, Fire 2 is good to get because of Fire Whirl. It's a good combo tech for Robo Tackle. Rolls really well. Got Fire Tackle. Antipode damage as well if Morrow rolls good. Found a third eye. Bum, 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 Wow, so after playing Expedition 33 last night, ooh, that's good money. You know, I like to have Lune as the lead in the party, and her movement is exactly like Magus. She just floats everywhere like this. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Can't remember. Do I leave? Yeah, I should have Epic there. Yeah. The greatest. E+1. You're basically playing the same game. Yeah, exactly. It's got the best Masamune in town, but he's saving it. We'll take it. Apparently this is Masamune heavy. Okay. We'll see what Jerky Trade is. Sea Trigger. Never heard of it. Power tab. Actually, before I do this, I do love, even though it's not Chrono Sanity or Phone Sanity, I love checking these guys because we can get a bunch of drops here. But sometimes early new strats for some more tech points. Oh man. Oh, that poor blue imp. Ruminator. Darn near killed her. Hey, 2 horns. Okay. Am I making anyone dizzy yet? Oh, right. So this morning, I know I'll have to probably mention this again when more people get in. This morning I was working on my Dalton Imperial, trying to see if I could get it to do. So, you know, crowd control is a thing, right? But I tried looking at that and I tried to figure out how I could even implement a Chrono Trigger randomizer thing, and I couldn't figure out how to do it custom with different things that it can do. So I was like, oh man, I forget it. I don't know. Which means I didn't spend a lot of time researching it, right? So instead, like I tried to use the Dalton Imperial program thing, and it's connected to BizHawk, and it can actually do like input. Oh, hello, Blue, welcome. But I'm trying to make it do on standard that it could do input shuffle, Angel Tiara. So input shuffle or like sabotage as well. So right now it can work with like it disables the controls just fine when it lands on a wheel slice, and then like but it can't randomize very well. Like it keeps messing up the randomization, so I got to figure that out. Hooray. A Dream Reap. Man, a lot of things rolled. Don't have it 100% on accident, do I? I might feel like I might have it. The sunshades. I'm doing terrible today, Blue. No, I'm just kidding. Doing great, Blue. This is our warm-up seed, so it's not Chrono Sanity. So we still have an epic. A full ether and an ether. Poor Fiona getting robbed. That's 2 power seeds. No recruit here either. 2 dead recruits already. So there will be insanity today. It's our next seed. Our next seed will have insanity in it. I got the seed. And you know what's hilarious, Blue? You missed it because I think yesterday while we were playing Expedition 33, you asked, could he say I have the best Masamune in town? He did say it today. He said it, and you just missed it. He had the best Masamune in town. Oh yeah, Hurricane has a doom on it. But wait. Oh, I wonder if I have power on it too, so that's why Hurricane and that one does the same amount. It's like you knew. Blue is a little bit psychic. It's getting a little scary. I think we need to worry about that. He also has control over space magic as well. These are things we need to think about. Dino Blade. For some reason, I had a feeling yesterday that it was going to happen today. I'm not going to lie. Well, you were correct, sir. You were correct. Dino Blade on the ground. Okay. You didn't know it, though? But you had a feeling in your jellies, right? In your jellies. Slasher. Darn near killed her. Yeah, so Dark Scythe has power +6 in Doom. Shadow Robe. Oh my gosh. I think I did accidentally leave things at 100% when we were testing Champion's Badge. There's no way I would have gotten this many DS items. Based on our weapon and everything... We're going to do Cathedral. We're going to do quick Cathedral as well. Whoops! That's a lot of green in here. Revives, we do like those in my settings. They can be a little sus if you don't have a way to revive, and 58,000. Get a load of that sword too. Feels good to be back in Rando-Dalton Imperial land. And tonight is the wheel. We're hoping for Donkey Kong 64, or at least I think people are hoping for Donkey Kong 64. Paper Mario or Donkey Kong 64? I feel like if it lands on Donkey Kong 64, you will feel obligated to do Donkey Kong 64. Just for the amount of times Donkey Kong 64 could have happened, you know? All right. Blue, I know what I need you to do. Blue, figure out how to crowd control this. How to implement this into crowd control now. Just learn all the things you need to. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out in like the half an hour I was looking. I figured out like you can put the disrupts in and connect it to BizOff. How it is. Elder Spawn? Elder Spawn. Jeez, okay. This is definitely a Masamune seed, okay. Oh, there it goes. Steal all the Magus just casually roaming in to Guardia Castle, stealing all the treasures. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sorry, the Dagus. Dagus is coming, not Magus. Valor Crest. Okay, we've had 2 dead recruits. This was likely a recruit. There's a frog! Oh man, I found this fool! Makes may not be too happy. Oh yes, I forgot to I forgot to do this for you, Blue, because I know you like this. Where is it? Whoa. Let's go. History. And then sound. There you go. There you go, Blue. Now you can now you have your Although I think blue has probably walked away or something, because he has the soundboard up now. Now you can do his okay, and he'll hear it. Okay, so we got Frog. Wow. Man, if that was on the regular Masamune, that'd be great. I mean, I'm here by AFK from the PSC, so no soundboard. Oh, okay. Got it. And it's a leap slash seed? What? Oh boy. And the Silver Rock fans go wild. Elixir. Hardly knew her. Okay. I'm almost inclined to do Aristome for the double key item check. Based off of our levels and everything. And then we can get a third character here. Might take a nap though, so if I disappear, that's why. Unforgivable. Okay, I mean, it's forgivable, Blue. You just get to watch it later. That's a lot of shadows. All right, let's see if we get a character. Oh, that's right. We are going to have... So there's an additional character. So there's 4 empty character spots. 4, not just 3. Get a Chrono. Here's the crazy part. I have a hard time watching the streams after. I can't chat. Should I just randomly start saying, oh, that's a good point, Blue, you know, after the stream, just to make it so it seems like you're interacting with us? Oh man, a Cyclone Seed. Is it a Twister Seed? We don't know. Anyone heck of an inside joke? Yeah. Talking to the ghost of Blue? Yeah. We're gonna totally do it when Blue walks away. Yes, they will be. Yes, Blue will be there. Always watching. You know, Mike Wazowski. Hyper Ether Hype. Defender. Hardly knew her. I'll be there in your dreams. What? Okay. I'm a little creeped out now. I think you're... Or is that a song you're singing or something? Is that what's happening and I just don't get it? Oh, I need my allowance. Mom, give me my allowance. Dragon armor? What? Oh, this seed, man. Do I have enough things to sell to... I have like 2 dino blades. Oh, I have enough money already because from all the chests. A saurian leather would be nice as well. Blue is the grudge confirmed. Totally confirmed. You'd look like a manly Celtic version of the Grud? Well then. How interesting. All I got in me is like that English blood. I got Lithuanian blood. I got some Irish blood. I got like all the white blood in me, and I'm like, I got like a couple drops of Native American blood in me. Basically, I'm as white can be. Just about. Iron. You have mostly Irish in blood? I think it's mostly English in my blood. I can't remember. It's that and Lithuanian. I think are the top 2. Freedom! Are you talking about Braveheart there? Did I get it right? Did I get the reference right this one time? Sweet. Surprisingly. Oh, I see what you did there. You should expect that I don't get very many. I do not get them that often. Don't need Hurricane. It's funny because Hurricane will barely do anything. But I almost want another Saurian leather because that speed +3. That's what I was looking for. Could get Gloomhelm as well. Jeez. That'd actually be pretty good. Give the amulet to someone else. There we go. I think I'm finally caught up on Sleep, feeling better. I think I actually had good sleep last night. That's always hard to get. Oh, Yakra. Hey, what if this key is behind here? That'd be hilarious. Man, it's sad when Chrono's regular attack is probably going to do better than Spin Cut. The race log. Oh, a pendant. Ooh, okay. Oh, you'll be sorry. All right. I know, force a habit to check this chest. I do things autopilot because of Chrono Sanity. Okay, so pendant and jerky. Getting a funny mental image of blue now. I know you should get we should get an AI generated image of blue of, hey, that kid from The Grudge, but make him like manly and Celtic with long curly hair. And see what AI spits out. Be like, Blue, is this you? I'll check the boss. Like anything. Yeah, at least check the boss. I don't have to go through the entire thing. I don't even have to. Oops. The mop! Oh, man. The mop did not roll a super mop. All your base are belong to us. Take your, make your time. I mean, sure. Let's just fight Sir Crawley. Speed tab. Okay, so that's that. It's kind of okay, I guess, that I did that. Assuming we get charge pendant. I lost words for a second. I think Denadoro makes sense. C triggers at Jerky Trade. We can hold off on Jerky Trade. We are nowhere near any objectives. No reason to do Chrono Trial. Key items are the thing, so Denadoro will net us 2. No Reptite Layer access. We do have Magus Castle for 12,000. Oh, we do have Mount Woe access. We could do that after... We could do Magus' Castle after Denadoro if we want to. Alloy Blade does random damage. All right. A regal gown. Well, man, we need to find like Ayla or something because I think she'll be pretty OP with an angel tiara, regal gown, valor crest. We did find her iron fist. Which would net us 55% crit rate. Feather? Hey, they dropped something appropriate. What? Get out of here. I wonder if avoiding this encounter is actually faster than actually taking the encounter and running away. It almost doesn't feel like it, but... Terra arm. This guy just be throwing arms at us. Okay, what else we got? A lot of tabs. Whoa, wow. The bird's going crazy, guys. They're having seizures. I don't know what's going on with them. Dream Reaper. Yeah. I think I accidentally left settings to 100% DS on normal. Flea Vest, that's huge. Whack. Knocking people out with a bell. Mountains are nice. This is the life. All right, who's it gonna be? I know Phone always hopes for Dalton and Plus. Are you here for Thomas Pop? I am. Oh, big brother. Oh, no, what? Where are you, Terra? Terra mutant? But it's... These mutants, man. Scourges of the game. This time it's for real. With Terra's bravery and mutant's knowledge, they become Terra Mutant. Luckily, we're low enough where the defense isn't too high. And we're just too powerful. I mean, so the characters we're hoping to find Marl as well. Thomas Pop. No gate key, so I can't do that yet. We'll see what Tata gives us. A jerky trade, backler check, you know. I think those make sense as our next steps. So let's get this one started. Of course, the Dagus is a kind person. Why wouldn't he be? So we did seed. We're doing this. We got a bike key, which gets us Protodome access. Okay. Brain computing for a second. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll go to Proto. What level are we? We are 19. Oh wait, let me check what Beckler item it is. Arb. I do want an Arbo shell. I know I'm focused because I feel like I'm gonna mess it up. Can't believe he made the rainbow shell look like Chrono. Oh, I rigged the race. I am not even caring about my time, am I? Okay. Yeah, I think Magus Castle after this. We still have Hecarim Cave technically, but I think Magus Castle to Mount Woe to get an objective. Oops. To get an objective down at least. Zeal Palace to the Charged Throne. Or Charged Throne. The Mammon Machine check. The Pendant Charge check. Only downside is we dip to the future twice. And you know, it's gotta go through Lab 16 twice. Okay. They just vibe in there. These are just aliens, right? Let me double check. Yeah. So that's the alien sprite, what it looks like. All chopped up, all over the place. Ooh, that's a lot of aliens. Reptite dress. Oh man. Imagine a good tailspin now. So many good things are lining up. Like, we are praying for a good Ayla. Okay, we have two more potential empty checks. And this was one of them. Okay, we have one more potential empty check. It's gonna get weird to get used to 4 potential empty checks. It sucks that our Protodome trip was not good. But it was a gamble for sure. So I could go get Robo, but I don't think there's a huge rush because I already got a good enough party. Wow, wow. We got people confused, slowed, stop. I guess lightning would get to learn before Magus, but we should be able to learn it before then, I think. Farmable spot? Nice. Thrashers are the easy ones. Thrashers are the hard ones. We love bashers though. Good scaling and XP stuff on them. Another oh man, is this oops all Yakra? In celebration of Yakra Key being a key item now? I almost needed to heal. How rude. All right, well, wall ring plus flea vest, you know, those are good items to get. In fact, flea vest might be good to just put on right now, you know? Okay, his heal's okay. Okay, I wanted to check how much is that going to actually heal. All right, kids, you play nicely. Not a feeling I was gonna come across a gloom helm just randomly. Chrono's a good one to do this with because he just crits. What I get? A gold urn. Giga Gaia. He'll show me a good time. Wow. Okay. He's getting handsy with Frog and Chrono already, so... A dark saber. I'll take a mid ether. Onward to Magus' castle. After this, I did say Mount Woe, right? Yeah. It's like Mount Woe and Zeal, and then I think that's gonna dictate where we go, whether we do Hackrin's Cave or something else, you know. Which it might just be a Hackrin's Cave type of thing, type of situation. Magus knows a shortcut. A lot of flying turrets. Makes his defense system activated. Sorry, you're an hour late. No, Vic, you are on time. A wizard always is on time, right? Wizard is never late. Always there, exactly, precisely when he's needed to be. Whatever Gandalf says. And welcome, Vic, by the way, sorry. I should have said that to begin with, right? Been out all day? Out on the field, on jobs and stuff? Oh yeah, I should be using Sword Stream, huh? But now you're in, Vic, as well. So welcome. Welcome and relax. Stay a while and listen. I'll even sing the Deckard Cain rap if I need to. Well, I don't remember all the words. Wait, are we singing out here in the fields? A dragon tier. Safe home. Ooh. Ooh. It's waste. Usually I am used to phones starting to sing Link, he come to town. He come to save the Princess Zelda. Retina. It's Red Delight. Phone knows other songs. I mean, Red Delight is kind of hilarious. Does Sword Stream actually work? Oh no, I closed my lid on this. Yeah, I didn't think. Ow. Don't die, frog. So I missed. Chrono learns life. Chrono got life. Boo-doo-doo. Okay, I shouldn't take too many rubble. Are we really 33 scaled? Oh. No, so we're starting off with a normal one, so I feel like our first seed is always going to be a warm-up one, so I think I'm going to start getting into the habit of doing maybe just a normal one first, and then we do our entrance randos. So the next one is a Chrono Sanity, or is our bread and butter, or Chrono Sanity entrance rando. And then I might actually just finish off with a normal Bone Sanity, as long as we have time. Because I want to test out this Yakra Key stuff that Pseudo added. Only had to do 2 rubble. Okay, so we got Fire 2 on Magus, Leap Slash, and the Regal Plate. I'd rather have the Saurian Leather. That's speed. Speed and power. Oh yes, and Blue is randomly going away and having a nap, apparently. So I don't know if he left the stream on or not. But I told him I'd randomly say, Blue, that's a good idea. Yeah. Actually, Blue, what you meant to say was make it seem like he's still here. Let's see if he actually watches like the missed parts and see if he says anything. Blue, leave a comment if you actually heard me call you out. Like I said I was going to. And we all know Shadowsire's lurking. He's probably playing his other game with friends, and then he's lurking though. Our #1 lurker. I bet you we have another #1 lurker, but they're such a great lurker that they don't even say anything. I think that's what's happening. Demon Edge and a shield. Okay, well, nothing great. I'm lurking, just basically doing stuff with friends, but listening. Yeah. You know, I try to be a great stream that you can just lurk on, so lurk away, my friends. Lurk away. Same kind of. Yeah. Lurker's always welcome. All right. Besides, you guys, Masamune, Zeal. Oh no. The problem with that, I swear you say it every time. Is that what you want to happen all the time here? It's just Masamune? Still came down from the palace to make sure you can't take her prisoner. For sure. It's just like she's protecting whoever's here. Melchior. I guess he's not randomized, so he does pop out of here. Hey, it kind of depends on what we get here. Kind of. Kind of. We still got Zeal Palace to check, so we're not too worried. Jets of Time, you don't say. That makes sense. Fly time, that's right. Uh-oh. Vic is up in arms right now. He's yelling at the computer, flipping tables, because he wants to rando the books. Yours. Slasher. Darn near killed her. Oh, we're going in this way anyway. Pendant charge check incoming. We got to scratch news back though. Got to start off the this. Today is the last day of January, by the way. Last day of the first month of 2026. Let that sink in for a second. We're already 1/12, almost 1/12 of the way done. Although that's not really accurate, right? I got a cologne. Death Peak is not an objective, but it is a character check. We are trying to take a look at Yakra Key as well. That's if he knows the future. How eerie. The Wandering Prophet knows the future. You tell that door, Magus. Sense of impending doom rising. Sure, let's fight. Let's fight, Flea. Funny enough, it did roll a good Spire Seed with Chrono and Frog. Not Magus and Frog, though. I almost Chrono House warped when I got left Zeal because I was like, oh, I did all my stuff here. I would have had to walk all the way back here, guys. Speed +3 on a Brave Sword. Nice. Scratch, scratch, scratch. I still laugh at, you know, Shadowsire reminiscing about how his friends would tell him you have to do the new scratch 1,000 times to like, what was it, unlock another character or something, a special ending or a special character of some sort. Back in the day before guides were around. I still remember that. Okay, so I can see. I can still walk behind him. Okay, so let's see if this still does the thing. If you talk to the guy on the right, it triggers the cutscene. Don't do this, guys. Don't talk to the guy on the right. Right? You're the one who said. Never something so big could fly, huh? And then, but yeah, talk to the left guy. It triggers. It's not CTRando, it's the Rando-Dalton Imperial. Confound it. Not quite. Okay, well. Is it 3D attack? No, is this a 3D attack see? You didn't see the dragon take head? You were like, I never noticed Epic had wheel. I know that the dragon tank head. You know, the sprite loads in a little differently, so. All right, well, we can at least do North Cape check. We know where Robo is, so. Dalton wasn't content with just wings. Had to add the pirate wheel. That's right. Dalton needs it all, okay? He wanted to be an air pirate. Wait. Is he secretly, what's his name from Skies of Arcadia Legends? That's the game, right? Where they're all sky pirates? I think Skies of Arcadia Legend was the remake from the Dreamcast version into the GameCube version, actually. Luca. Interesting. Oh. A dragon tear. Did I make Mudimp cry? I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to. Sup, Luca? Wow. A flare seed. Okay, we're I already like know we have like Aussie Fort, Giant's Claw, we have those. Those get us our 4, right? We could get Robo, we could do Geno, we could get 5, right? We have Clone. So our other character check is Dactyl Nest. So I might actually do Death Peak because we are trying to get to that Yakra chest. Oops, not here. Not 12,000. 2,300. I mean, let me rest at your place. Oh, not Bangor. Tran. Whoopsie. But you're still hungry. Am I hungry? I don't know. Man, it's very, very tempting. To really like pretty much give her lair. No, I think I'm gonna roll with who I got. I think I have some pretty decent damage right now. Ooh, whoops. I'll just get the tab early. Got a flash blade. Got too gung-ho. Yikes, okay. And then we'll can't get any. We have to get Marl in order to get the key item in the basement anyway. So Chrono Trials, a dead one. The fair has Robo. Protodome was dead. trying to think if I'm missing a... I usually am. Burrow was dead. A nice little nap. Slipped on your... What? We got mud imps. Oh my gosh. Got 3... We already killed mud imp. Oh, this is going to be annoying because I don't have shelters. I should have got shelters. Yeah, and I hate when I fall asleep on my arm when you're taking a nap and it's like your hand's like, oh. Naps are for kids and old people. You have to admit, Vic, a good nap is delicious. You have to admit, right? Ugh. Getting mirage hands. I don't believe I've ever tasted naps before. It's just this lovely little texture, you know, and it varies from nap to nap. Sometimes it tastes like a fluffy cloud on a spring day, and other times it tastes just like a cup of coffee next to a warm fire in winter. You know? Am I winning, son? And shouldn't I be calling you son? Oh, man, did it again. And then sometimes naps can be a kick in the pants, you know, not very comfortable, but it gets you going. But we are winning. We already see kind of like a path to the end, but our biggest thing is we want to see about this Yakra Key stuff. The new key item that was implemented. And we got to find Marl for that. I don't have to find Marl. I do, but I don't. It reasons is basically. I had you excited until I said Marl? Rude. You didn't even fall asleep completely, but I feel much better. Yeah, sometimes like maybe you went to a light REM cycle and that's all you needed. Who knows? Or sometimes it's just like your body needs to just kind of like just calm down for a second. Marl as a character, like especially in vanilla, is not the greatest. is probably the least developed. Well, she sticks true to who she is, I say, but you think Marl broke Vic's heart? Oh, it could be, you know, Marl was in the way of the Luca, between the Luca and Chrono love interest that people were hoping for, or, you know, it could also be that Marl was just this ditzy girl. Yeah, Vic is usually talking about vanilla Marl, you know. But she is like the cheerleader of the party, right? She cheers us on, she gets us going, she says, let's do this thing, and everything. We got Luca as the brains of the party. We got Chrono, the just YOLO, most YOLO of the party. Rando-Dalton Imperial's pretty good, yeah. Sunstone. Chrono X Vegas, you can't change my mind. The forbidden love that can never happen. Or that will never happen, I should say. And here I thought you were going to say Glenn X Magus. Magus. Glenn X Magus. Did I say Magus? A rude of me. No character. I'm personally not a fan of Vanilla Magus. Interesting. I would like to hear your thoughts on that, Vic. In what way, like, are you okay with him as a character, or are there other reasons? Okay, I'm missing. Oh no. She has to be, Marl has to be at that. Ayla's in the chest, guys. Ayla is in the chest, confirmed. Okay. Luca X Ayla as well. What do you guys think? Is it Luca cross Ayla, Luca X Ayla, Luca? I don't know how you guys prefer it, but. No, I don't see that happening, you know, Blue. It doesn't make sense. Which is, you don't know which is better? I also don't care. Oh, it's gonna spit us out in Vortex Point anyway, so. Layla. It's Luca X Robo? Yeah. That is definitely the forbidden love that transcends robot and human. Lobo? Or is it Ruka? Or is it Roka? Well, he's not really a team player. Gotta have rocks for triple text. Full ethers are here. I have 6 of them. We'll buy 3. Luca love machines in ways we'll never understand. What if it's the way I understand? His backstory is behind. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's not a team player. I mean, his backstory is pretty wild. He is a. I feel like he's the goth guy that we deserve and we get. You know, I like him. I like Magus. He's powerful on his own. He is a late addition. I do kind of, it is sad to get him so late in the game. I like his story. He's too emo for you? Is he more goth or is he more emo? That's the question. That's why he's a bottom to Chrono. Look, I don't need to analyze that sort of situation. Emo slash goth. Yeah. Very true. Oh, did you join the oh yes, and for anybody who wants to hear soundboard stuff, so like Blue did the command, you know, his kinky command. If you ever feel, you can join my Discord, and then I'm trying to do this thing where it's like you do the stream soundboard stage in Discord if you guys want to hear the sounds. So goth is an aesthetic. Aesthetic. Emo is a lifestyle. You did not hip. I thought it was. What is this with these mud imps everywhere? You were emo as a kid but couldn't have the look, so I agree. Emo is a lifestyle. Because you can be emo without being goth. Right? Is that what we're saying? Final answer? Your music taste really shows that? Correct. All right. You can also be goth without being emo. Yeah. Unlike what South Park wants you to believe. That South Park episode with the goths versus the emos. Okay. So we're going to be running out of checks pretty soon. We have to find the Dreamstone pretty soon here. Okay. Gate key doesn't help us anymore. But if we did Hecarim's Cave, that would have helped us with Thomas Pop and everything, so... I think we will likely get to level 51 in this seed. You were referring to the Stick of Truth? Well, did you watch the... Have you ever seen the episode with all the goths and emos? Because I mean, Stick of Truth pulls from the actual show, so... Oh, you have not. Got it. I just didn't get as much into the show. Yeah, like because I liked watching the show for a while there, and then I have not watched it in years now. So in like a while now, I think I just lost interest in it. But while I watched it, I enjoyed it. I think I got it. I got most of the stuff when it was in its best, at its best times. You have to age gate that? Yeah, that does have some references. Yeah, my audience is 99% of... Yes. It is. Most of the yes. Guys, this year is the 40th anniversary of Legend of Zelda. The 40th anniversary of Legend of Zelda. I resemble that remark. I know, I resemble that remark too. Fun watching Uncle Arnold through his Vidya games. That's right. Resemble. That was definitely resemble. Dollo knows what they said. Yes. And a forced habit, I checked. Mega Elixir. Hardly newer. I think I may play a Zelda game of celebration for the 40 years. Yeah, I gotta figure out like when the actual 40 years is, and then we're gonna do, we should do some Zelda stuff. Elemental Aegis. Luca just became a tank. If you do, you'd be Ocarina of Time. Flee! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. You still need to give that chance. You didn't give it more than 30 minutes. Yeah, you missed out. There's some truth to that statement, Vic, where Ocarina of Time is over it. I think it does deserve praise. Like, it's really good. But I can see where you can say it's overrated. Because some people will say it's the end-all be-all of, like, Zelda games, right? But then, I don't know, I enjoy myself some of the other games more at times. It was the first 3D Zelda, yeah. I'm forgetting the Arcane Union ship. It's cool, I'll check it out later. Maybe I do ship a Harkinian on when is the exact date? It's in February. Zelda February 21st. Oh, that's a Saturday. February 21st. All right. It's rare I see a game to completion including randomizers. Maybe I need to replay it again. Yeah, like there's this flow of Ocarina of Time that feels good too. I think it has good pacing. It's a solid game. There's no yeah, I don't know how to describe. Like, I can understand where an overrated comment can be acceptable, but at the same time, it's like it does deserve the praise. You want to play Banjo-Tooie Randomizer on November 21st? Like, is it a special, day? Like as far as like years, is it like the 10th, 20th, 30th, 40th, 50th? Not the 50th, but you know what I mean. Is it a super special anniversary for Banjo-Tooie or something? Hey guys, is this gonna be a Twister hype? Twister, 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 Twister. Oh my gosh, guys. 17 MP laser spin, 19 MP cyclone. Twister, Twister, Twister. If it doesn't come up on the wheel. The 26th anniversary? It doesn't seem as like monumental though, like 40th or 30th. You missed the 25th last year and you gotta fix that. you tripping. I almost want him to have Sorry or Regal plate just for the magic defense for the time being. He can have Arbo Helm and then he needs the speed belt at least. Here, have the gold stud for some reason. Banjo-Tooie will not be a game anyone remembers 50 years from now? I don't know. I mean, you could be right. You haven't any sight. You will remember it fondly. Oh, play just to spite you. I'll play it in your 80s. Okay. We have Reptite Layer. I'm just trying to think what I want to do. Sunken Desert can be quick, I guess. And we're right here. It's not that quick, to be honest. I do need to take one encounter, huh? Boom finger. Your back is sore? Why is your back sore? It hurts to get out of bed, though. That's called getting old, Blue. Tense around the shoulders. That's just getting old, Blue. Well, shoulder blades. Chew on this. Should I even, You're ancient? Don't say you're ancient, because you're the youngest one in the crowd right now. I mean, I might have younger viewers right now. What does that make us, Blue? What are you calling me? I take offense to that statement. I know this is the exciting content you wanted to see. Decrepit? Oh, man. Look, listen, the Federation of Winders, right here. My shirt says at Final Fantasy XI, Federation of Winders is against you, my friend. We'll get those Tarus and Mithra on you. Ooh, Mega Elixir. You had to troll a bit? I know you did. I mean, you don't have to apologize to me at all. We know. You did what to her? What? Elixir? Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Fiona first. Robo's a true homie. He just casually just says, "You can come for me in 400 years. I'm fine with it. Whatever, guys." Hyper ethers are here. Jeez, magic plus 10. If I wanted to do... No, I'm gonna keep this one. Yeah, that's plenty. Burb dishes. You're doing the dishes? Ever think about how gaming companies can remake games in the distant future that were already published in the past, depending on the years past? Would anyone know they had been released? At this point in time, it depends on it depends on how things are documented, I suppose, Vic, and how information is accessed in the future. Are they relying on, you know, AI is gonna speed up things as far as like I want to research this. You know, we already had Google already do its. Google was kind of like our first step, you could say, into this type of information gathering type of things. No one had to go in and research books and encyclopedias, read a bunch of books. They could just ask something and it would kind of find you what you needed. Now AI is going to do that even better. So people can just probably ask, if it's documented and people are curious, is this a remake of a game or something like that? Maybe. Save the legs. I will. Yeah, yeah, you definitely had to say that. I know you did. We have to save the legs. Save Laura's legs. But anyways, like, my thought is that there's probably a yes and no to that. Like, no, people may not realize that something's been re-released, but it depends on how long ago it was released, which generations are alive that kind of remember it and know that it could have been a reference to something. And no, because no one's going to care, sort of thing. Or, you know, yeah. Or documentation is just a champion's badge. Jeez. Actually rolled really interesting. Stamina and magic defense plus 10, and then that was not worth it. But anyways, the future is always in flux too, so we don't know how it's going to be. Looking up Rando-Dalton Imperial and AI, do it. Actually do that, yeah. See what happens and stuff. It actually is good to see what AI says about things, especially like vague things like Rando-Dalton Imperial, right? Okay, we give them 5 seconds, guys. Ready? And then we're gonna say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It's more like, you know, 7 to 10 seconds. But and then we also have Wikipedia, you know, too. I mean, if AI ingests all that data and just decides to keep it around, and depending on if data gets purged too, what happens when like a bunch of data just goes missing? That could also be a thing where it's like, okay, well, nope, no longer available, sorry. I might dip into Aussie Port really quick to see if Atropos is there. Okay, Ruby Knife doesn't do anything for us. If it's Mud Imp, no, it's not. But it is a mutant. Okay, okay, that's Mega. Yes, that's right. The information is low quality. Typical AI, yeah. Which AI did you use, phone? Anytime you ask it about stuff you already know about, the holes in the AI apparently, yeah. That's true. And it says this, so I think the worrisome part about AI. You're trying a few. That is always the worrisome part of AI, right? It's like, okay, it's gonna spit out something, but man, do I have to go through where is this Dreamstone? Well, we'll do, oops, not 12,000. We'll do tools. But yeah, AI can be concerning because it could give you information that it feels confident on. And it sounds great and people will believe it, but it's totally wrong. In the RDI community, locations are often grouped into buckets. For example, early game locations are those accessible as soon as you get the gate key. If you're stuck, look for the easiest chests you haven't done yet. The logic usually hides the next big item there. You don't get why AI is being forced everywhere now? Because people see money. They see dollar signs. They see we can hire less people to have AI do it. And people are going to try to sugarcoat it and say, no, that's not the case. And it is the case. It's just, we want to get more work done so we can get more money for less money. Since this is the Dalton Imperial, the modders leaned into his chaotic energy. Depending on your settings, Dalton might show up unexpectedly or be the gatekeeper to specific era. It's much more of a main character here than in the original game. What? AI is a bubble. I'm trying to think if like they're lighting investor money on fire to keep hyping. That is true. They are throwing a ton of money at it, and it's the progress it does is not like worth the investment, I would say. Laser spin. Are there different types of AI? I mean, they all have different... Yes and no. They all have their different models going for them, so they handle it different ways. So, and then there's also some that are specific for, say, coding, and some for specific for images, some for other processes that tend to try to do it better. The Rando-Dalton Imperial RDI Randomizer was developed by Crowd Control, a prominent figure and developer in the Chrono Trigger modding community. But yeah, it's... You've seen enough AI to know it's a scam. I gotta heal. Knowing that Ayla's in that chest is definitely like giving me incentive to see this Yakra Key through. It's hard to say that AI is it's like it is a scam, but it's not a scam. I just don't think people are making the strides needed based off the money being invested in it, you know? We need too much time. It needs way too much time to mature, and someone needs to make a breakthrough that it's just not happening. And until that breakthrough happens, there's just then it feels like a scam for sure. Though the idea that AI can be profitable, it does feel like a scam, yeah. It is causing, you know, look at all the memory spikes, right? It's costing how much to get all this memory because people believe memory is what's needed for all this AI stuff. Man, it is Genodome I have to go to. Yeah, I think the AI could still be profitable. I still go back to like time. Just nowhere near, not in the near future. Enable the Dream Devourer setting first and foremost. You must ensure the boss is actually enabled in the seed you generate. What is going on with that? Like, the AI is... Where is this pulling its information from? There's a Master Crown. On the CTRando.com generator, look for the endings or lavos. I can't even with this. You usually have to toggle a setting to make the Dream Devourer the final objective, the goal, or a reachable super boss. Get out of here, AI. What? 2. Locate the time's eclipse. No. Oh my gosh. Phone is giving us like golden, silly AI answers. In RDI, the time's eclipse, the area where the Dream Devourer resides, is treated like a randomized location. How is it what is it? What? To get the gate. To get to it, the gate, often a specific gate or entrance, is designed as the portal to time's eclipse. Oh my god. This is great. A bucket. If you're using a tracker, the Dream Devourer is typically in the endgame or Lavos bucket. You may need to find a specific item like the Chrono Trigger or Time Egg or unlock the portal depending on your logic. Oh my gosh, I didn't know we were... There's some shelters. I didn't know we were writing a comedy here. This is great stuff. I don't even know what to say anymore. Oh, it only happens if you use a tracker. Got it. That's right. In most RDI presets, you don't have to do the tedious dimensional vortex dungeons. Instead, the logical usually requires. Glad you're making one. Yes, Dalo, thank you for making one of those, so we can actually do the Dream Devourer as they are mentioning. Usually the full party, optional. Some seeds require all 7 characters. Okay, well, apparently you need a full... Sometimes you need a full party. Okay, 7 people, guys. Usually the same items required to face Lavos, like the Epic or the Gate Key. I want everyone to experience Timu. Yeah, Timu Dream Devourer, right? Oops, did I go to the... The portal location and an entrance. The entrance to the Dream Devourer could literally be anywhere. Behind a door, in the Magic Cave, or inside a cupboard in Truce Inn. Wait, in Truce Inn? You'll need to explore until your tracker highlights it. Oh my gosh. I'm dying here. Oh my gosh. All right, let's check that cupboard in the Truce Inn really quick. See if we find the Dream Devourer there. I can't even focus on this seed. Like, I'm doing the seed on the side while I'm trying to look for AI's update to what Rando-Dalton Imperial is. Oops. It is 600 AD. What? I don't know. I don't know why I always go to 1000 AD when I prefer the Northern Runes check. Oh, that's too good, phone. I never knew that's what you needed for the Dream Devourer. But it is good to know. I mean, yeah, I guess we have to get all 7 characters, you know. Man, maybe we do the whatever bucket is, you know. I don't know. I do have the gate key, so maybe that's what I need. But man, that truce in cupboard, like I gotta check it. What does the fake chest give us? A wall ring. Oh, you could write. Oh no, phone! Look what happened. You did you put all your AI stuff in the comments or in the chat, and it says concurrent viewers is 4 now. Oh wait, now it says concurrent viewers equals 0. Wait, what happened? What happened? All right, what's happening? Okay, I got the moonstone. That's not good. Bum, 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 bum. Doesn't even say I'm a viewer in this. You know I'm viewing it. Well, if you guys are still there, it's being weird. At least on the YouTube analytics side. All right, so we're gonna go. The AI ruins everything. Yeah, it literally says there's 0 concurrent viewers. I'm like, what? No one's viewing. Apparently Vic is AI now because okay. Where am I going? I'm going to I guess I'm gonna go to Sun Palace and Genodome. Sun Palace for the quick one and Genodome. Beep beep boo. Oh, Shadowsire's an AI now too. You guys have all been turned into AI, and I didn't even know it. And hello, Shadowsire. I know you've been there the entire time, but can't believe anything you watch. I'm AI, guys. Another golem boss. Should I see what he drops? Is Karn AI? Yes, I'm totally AI. Don't believe what you see. This is all a facade. If I was AI, I would be smarter, though. Actually, these seeds would go faster, too, right? I just want to see how much life we have. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. There's the Dreamstone. Okay, we don't need to technically dip into Genodome unless, like, we really want to. That's the thing. If AI had a face, it would look like my face. Hog. Would it though? Would it? I guess I could be I am a very standard retro gamer white guy face, right? You might be right. You might be onto something there. I need to actually assess myself, Vic, if I am AI or not. And maybe I just don't know it. So Marl is here. A friend of yours is setting up for AI content. Interesting. Like, look, AI is such a touchy subject sometimes to some people. You're going for someone that looks smart. I just look smart because my glasses are that thick. Set up animatronics with AI and doing a talk show with AI talking to each other. What? Actually sounds kind of cool. Oh, too much. That's one too many. And Blue, are you gonna like have a bombshell of like, and guess what? He's actually an AI setting up these animatronic AIs doing the talk show with AI talking to each other? Ayla's, oh my gosh. Oh, wait a minute. That's weird. Is this even random? I guess I was wrong. Like, it's not necessarily Marl I have to get. Rolo kick. Rock throws pretty high. Cat attack's pretty decent. No! We were so close to a Twister Seed. It's cool. You and I. Karn can run local AIs now. I can... Wait, we can run local AIs? What do you mean? Actually, this is kind of concerning then. Only I like... Actually, I do need to research, look at this seed a little bit closer. You know, I can set up local LLMs to run our GPUs. What? One of these spots is going to give us bent sword. Heading out, gonna run some Rocket League. Rocket League? Lame. Alright, we will have fun. Rando-Dalton Imperial, great. Better than Rocket League, and we all know it. I mean, I don't need to get this second chest. I'll just get the one. Okay, we got to do it. Try it at least once. Let's see if I can do it. As Phone pointed out, this is just super easy. Don't know why I always mess it up. Just got to be good. I messed it up. All right. Well, there's that. Tried it once. Ether. Darn near killed her. And then charge Moonstone. Check as well. Which probably should have been my first thing I did instead of Chrono, but I figured, meh, might as well get Robo's stuff up. I never do this elegantly, do I? All right. It's always hilarious. The first time I try to test these settings out, right? It's always like this first seed that it's buried somewhere. And this is another, is this even rando moment right here. It's never random. Never. Okay, so Phenodome, Charge Moonstone. Yeah, we have 4 spots left. 4 key items left. Well, actually, do we have 5 spots left? 4, 5? Lost count now. Those, they're just staring into your soul. Look at them with that smile. And just staring at you. A dragon tank here, too? What? Oh. They're judging. They are 100% judging me. It just pierces into your soul, and you just feel it. The unwavering eyes of death. Level 51 on accident. That we finally found the Yakra Key, everybody. And some sunshades. I know, Dalo, we now are, or phone, or whoever wants to do the icon for Yakra Key. Now we need a Yakra Key on the tracker. I guess, Dalo, if you're doing P-Sanity tracking too, and if you make icons, I don't know if you're making icons for that or whatnot, but now we need that too. We need a Yakra Key. I'm gonna do this. Let's get him up to 200. 200. Oh, you're adding it? Nice. Pseudo added it after this last update. I should probably have the 0.1 update out this weekend. Ooh. Awesome. Super awesome that you guys are doing this. It's super awesome that you picked it up, Dalo. You like took that without hesitation. You're like, I got this. I'm going to do this tracker thing. It seems fun. And my smiling face is just here, streaming all your guys' good work. Okay, so we got Yakra Key, so we don't even need to search anymore. Okay, let's turn in the shell. I mean, we kind of do gotta search, maybe, for... Because I kind of want to do King's Trial. If we don't do King's Trial, that's okay, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I wanted to learn. It was a good excuse. Yeah. Like, you know, instead of streaming, I should probably I really would love to learn how to do this, all this randomizer stuff too, and learn assembly and play with it and stuff and go through temporal. But you know what? I decided I have more fun streaming at the moment, so hopefully you guys enjoy as well. So I'll continue to do that. One of my thoughts too is why I wanted to learn, which highly improbable and impossible. I always wanted to see if there was a way to do... Okay, guys. Here's the moment of truth. Ready? Marl's going to jump out of this chest. Boom. Just... Oh, wow. Okay, wait a minute. We have an issue, folks. With the recruit. Okay, so I'm gonna log this in right now so Pseudo knows. So okay, post Yakra recruit at did not scale to leader. And then right. Ooh, that's right. Who actually developed RDI? The lead developer of Rando-Dalton Imperial is a prominent community member known as... Wait a minute, what? It was me all along? Oh my gosh. Did AI really say that? No. And I always make sure to say pseudo arc. When recruiting from chest. Others. Leader up. Leader on. Go one level over cap. Was recruited at okay, there we go. I wanted to post that before I forgot. See, this is why I don't like Marl. She never takes the mission serious. I know. Yeah, so... Oh, wow, she didn't even... I set her tech level to 6 as well. Level 1, come on, Marl. Yeah. Oh, it was an arrow hail seed, too. How's her ice 2? Oh, man. That kills me. Look at this. This was actually a pretty hype Marl. Marl and Magus could have been really, really good because of the Fire 2, plus the Ice 2, plus Robo Tackle and Ice. Oh, wow. Her Arrow Hail was max too, so she could have helped out in that regard. I'm very, very sad. Oh, let me post in there too that also noticed tech level was 0 2 6. New endgame challenge just dropped. Use Couldn't you fight a few bonfire? And level, I mean, I could fight some things, right? But not quickly enough, I don't think, to get to 50. Oh my gosh, and it's... And it's Prism Shard here. I could probably fight some Rubble. It's also credited someone named V-Sama as the dev. Man, I didn't know so many people worked on this. Let's see how many levels she gets. Got 10 levels. You used to be called V-Sama? Big Sama? I still want to do this check. Even though Marl's gonna die really fast. Which is fine. Man, didn't even mention phone or anything. Savage. Bum 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 bum. So our apartments are doing this thing where they're changing out our locks for the fancy new pin locks. Like, is this a way to get us so we can pay more rent eventually next year? Are you serious? You're the developer? Totally. Vic is actually pseudo? What? I asked who phone was, and it actually gave decent information. But then it said you were the developer and linked a race log where pseudo is literally in it. Oh my god. Unbelievable failure. 100%. Oh. That's too crazy. Should I revive Marl and see if, Oh, okay, we don't need... Oh, no, she's just gonna die anyway. Only 1,000 damage. Well, apparently I've moved up in the world and I'm now the developer of Rando-Dalton Imperial. Pendant charge. Where was my last key item check? I can't even remember now. Oh, charge moonstone will give us probably bent sword. So what was our last key item? Unless bent sword is Lockpine Melchior for some reason? Now I'm curious. Now I want to do Charge Moonstone just to do that. Guys, should we do wheel after this run? I feel like we should do wheel after this run. Yes. All right. Blue said he's talking about voting for Paper Mario instead of Donkey Kong 64. If it, he was saying, I'm just saying. I don't know if we should trust him on that. I'm just going to automatically say if it gets rolls Donkey Kong 64, Blue votes Donkey Kong 64. Honestly, I think with everybody's votes and everybody feeling the bad for Donkey Kong 64, in Rando-Dalton Imperial, P-Sanity, often written as P-Sanity, is a high complexity gameplay mode that stands for pseudo-arc sanity. Oh. Chrono thinks Luca should handle this. Yeah, bent sword. Okay, now I want to see what, like, Melchior is going to give us, because that's not it. I thought that was a key item check. Maybe I messed up somewhere. And I have too many spots? Or I'm forgetting a key item. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. And it's finished. I agree, Donald. Sometimes, like, it feels like they are not, that they're not real, right? Oh my gosh, he got me a revive! And then, yeah, let's forge the Masumina, because now I'm wondering if I'm not thinking of a key item. Oh, the second jerky. That's right. This has to be jerky. Never mind. Oof. Ruff. Ruff. And Trando. In Rando, entrance random off. Entrando? Entrando? Okay, jerky is a mode that decouples the physical doorways you enter from the actual destination, at least. Entrando. I'm still kind of... Oh... AI, you silly. All right, let's how rough is this party? Entrando next, guys. What are they calling? You should ask it what C sanity means. They're gonna say it's Carnoth sanity, aren't they? AI's gonna say that, huh? Let's see how crazy this is. Jamie Fry 22, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. Oh, it's a Dream Devourer now. Oh. It actually might, yeah. Shoot, I forgot. Shoot. So you said Iron Orb doesn't work? I immediately got... Okay. So, yeah, that definitely hurt. Bum, bum. I think if we do that, we'll be okay. We'll try this out. If we had Marl at proper level. The logic is smart. If the game gives you robots or starting players, their logic will prioritize making a usable arm available early, so you aren't stuck using a base level weapon for half the game. Are we winning? I think, yeah, I changed my strat up a little bit, so we should be winning. Yes. Oh, that still counts, okay. You might find a mop that has the 777 damage effect, usually reserved for the Wonder Shot. Everybody knows that. Brutal. You might find a leaden gun that actually grants haste or MP half. Crit rates are often shuffled, meaning a traditionally weak weapon might suddenly have a 40% crit rate, making it viable for the entire run. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Oh boy, that's not good. For playing with shop sanity enabled, weapons are also randomized with some inventories. Weapon rando can give weapon elemental attributes. Fire, ice, lightning, shine. Okay. Shoot. Tech indirection. If Chrono is equipped with a fire-imbued sword, his physical attacks like Spin Cutter may inherit that element. Wild. Growth. As you clear more checks, P sanity locations. Your weapons can gain hidden levels. What is going on? How does it... Why does it think these things? Look, I already healed you for 5 times. No need to add. Means your favorite randomized mod might actually keep pace with a rainbow sword as long as you keep exploring this. This keeps the damage output of your techs consistent through the run. In RDI, Robo is often the strongest character because his tech multipliers, like Shock, are massive. A weapon, any weapon randomized with a high magic bonus, a crisis with plus 20 magic, okay. The tech, shock, single, or proton beam, dual tech with Luca, proton beam. That sounds kind of hype. Okay. What randomizer is this again? Robo's magic defense is usually low, but his offense magic scaling is broken in the SNES engine. If you feed him a few magic tabs and a magic boost arm, he can out-damage Luminaire. Oh no, are we missing now because he's out of that phase? What's going on? Oh, that's just insta death. Okay, well, Dreamless went off. Yikes. He's a semi-secret, but yeah. 2,000 damage to 82 and 84 magic defense. 200, like, jeez. I might be able to do it, but like, I healed him for 5,000. I don't know. That's tough. Let's finish this yet. Pro tip: the wait command in RDI. If you find yourself with Robo at zero digit HP doing 0 damage, you can use the wait command or have another character use a low level item like a potion or a small soda to tick his HP up by a few points. In a race, knowing exactly how much a sweet water heals can be the difference between a 0 damage turn and a quad 9 damage turn. Even cheating the boss isn't a guarantee. I didn't even use Iron Orb. Whew, he's a tough one. I'm gonna finish the seed though. I'm so glad that AI is giving us all these pro tips. Man, I just need a small soda, you know? Ugh. I never knew these sweet tips. Thank you, AI. Oh, I don't even know what to say. All right, so Dream Devourer, but yeah, Dreamless, can you kill even a max time if you aren't ready for it? Yeah, I could tell, like, even Magus took quite a bit of damage, and he has Barrier up. He has Shadow Robe. He's, like, ridiculously powerful magic defense-wise. I'm gonna change phone, but I'll be here if we do wheel. Yeah, we're gonna be we'll be doing wheel for sure. Power arm or power scarf, Kaiser arm. Look at those key items. Like, I've did every single key item check, but no factory, no prison. Chrono no longer torturing us with AI. I know. Oh, it made me laugh so hard though. He never did tell us if phone did the C sanity. It asked what C sanity is to the AI. All right. I was hyped to find out more about Karnoff's sanity. I know. Not only am I the developer. Okay, 1100 damage. Can't believe I got fire too to do almost 3,000 damage with Magus. One last fire tackle. Ooh, finger. Oh, yeah. 3, 13, 31. 50. Dot 59. Oh, okay. The first seed is down. Yeah, as soon as we get to the fair, since we'll have the fair music, we're gonna do the wheel, guys. What's playing in the background? Oh, it's just a commercial. Always have the TV going for the doggo. All right, so for the I'll pop up the wheel and well, now I can pop up the wheel. Let me make sure. Oh, there's the wheel, guys. That's what it looks like. That be looking like. As you can see, look at it. It's just hovering on Donkey Kong 64, right? But I think it's Donkey Kong 64, Paper Mario, and Mega Man X 1 through 3, and new Randomizer. Those are the ones that have the weight of 1 instead of the weight of 0.5. So they have the more likely chance to be selected. Now, the worst case scenario is like, obviously, there have higher likelihoods of doing that. My thought is here on the wheel is, as soon as everything gets a turn, we then either reset or we bump everything up back, like we double their weight. So say for instance, you know, when I did, so if you look at like A Link to the Past has 0.25, that's because when I do SMZ3, I put each of the Link to the Past and Super Metroid down to a half, and then I was like, and then I got Link to the Past as well, like afterwards, so then went to 0.25. My thought is like, instead of just resetting them all to 1, we just double it up, because I'm just taking it by half, so we reverse it by 1 step. So, you know, the best case scenario is A Link to the Past is going to be 0.5 again. The other idea is just resetting all the weights, right? And saying everything's back to 1 and we just start a new thing. Oh, it's Moonlight Parade time, guys. Guess what? We're going to be spinning the wheel. Hope everybody is here or hyped for it. If you're not, we're going to be letting you know what the options are anyway. All right, guys. I think doubling it back up 1 step makes sense to you. Yeah, after I was thinking about it for a little bit and seeing what's here, I feel like doubling it back up makes sense rather than resetting it. Unless, like, because then it's more variety, right? And everything gets more equal opportunity. Spin that wheel! All right, here we go, guys. Will Donkey Kong 64 will it make an emergence? Or will we get our super wheel chance? 10%, guys. It's 10%. We haven't seen it in a little bit. It could happen. No, it didn't happen this round. Okay. A Link to the Past? It has the least chance. A Link to the Past. Okay. A Link to the Past is 1. Everybody was definitely saying, spin the wheel again. Respin it. We don't need to know Link to the Past. All right. Okay, spinning again. Oh, a new randomizer. Oh, so we could have suggestions of doing something new, and I think I have suggestions in Discord as well as, I can't remember, some thoughts that I had, like Secret of Mana, and I think something else, you know. Anyways, so new randomizer is a whole new can of worms, so we can, any randomizer that's not on this wheel that I haven't done, we can add, or that we spin for, essentially. So, all right. Here we go. All right. And with new randomizer, as long as I've played it, I feel like that's going to be the other thing, because If I haven't played the game, it's going to be difficult. Anyway, last spin, guys. Last spin. Oh, oh, oh! It happened, guys. Look at that. Even if you play... So I played Final Fantasy 12 for about like 10, 15 minutes of that. I watched the opening cutscene and I got to the first little desert area, I think, and I played it a little bit, and then that was it. That's the one Final Fantasy I need to go back and play and actually finish. Because I've played almost... I've played them all, but I haven't finished them all. So 12 is one I regret not finishing. Donkey Kong 64, phone, where you be? DK, DK, DK. This is rigged. Okay, so we got Zodiac Age. It's actually really, yeah, I was gonna get Zodiac Age is what I was gonna do. In fact, I think it's on Steam, so I can easily stream it through PC, right? I think. Anyway, okay, guys, you don't see it, but there's a reset wheel option. I'll list all three options right here, right? Link to the past. And then there is new randomizer and Donkey Kong 64. My vote DK64. Lock it in. I think Shadowsire even said Donkey Kong 64. I know we have at least three votes. Vic, Phone, Shadowsire. Blue is on the fence, but I think Blue said, yeah, rigged against DK. So we have at least 3. I know we have at least 3 on this guy. 3 votes. So if Blue decides to come back and say Donkey Kong 64, cool. Unless a new randomizer pops up, right? So those are our options. I want to troll and say something besides just to be silly. You can. It's up to you. And you know what the funny thing is? It's gonna be the one you pick, huh? But we could leave it at there for the time being, because I know I honestly believe Blue would vote for Donkey Kong 64. He might say new randomizer and try to get me to play Pokemon Yellow randomizer, but that one takes a long time, if I'm not mistaken, unless I can figure out how to do a quick setting. All right, so those are your options. I'll post a picture of this in the Discord for the time being, and then I'll so people can just see that. Options are a link to the past, new randomizer, DK. All right. Okay, let's get back to the games. Is Psychonauts on your list? Psychonauts is not. I have not beaten that one. I haven't played Psychonauts. Is there a randomizer for Psychonauts? Gotta give it to Phone and Blue. They've been waiting for a long time, I know. Any chance you're going to do Mega Man X 1 through 3 again? These videos are great, but oh yeah, you love the Mega Man one. Yeah, there are definitely Ghost Team on. I do. It is a chance that I will do those. Right now it's in a randomized, but if it's something that I do on an off day, I could do it on an off day if you really liked those ones. They were a lot of fun, and they're pretty quick too, so it could be something that I consider just plugging in on a weekday or something. If you really want to see it, then maybe I'll plug it in on a Monday, Tuesday, in beside like a CTRando, you know. But yeah, the Mega Man X 1 through 3 are pretty awesome. I would have suggested Psychonauts for a new rando. It's really fun. I guess like the hard thing jumping in with a new rando without knowing the game. I mean, I could Dolo and say I put that on the wheel. I hear you. I've been trying to find more people playing it. Yours is by far the best. Really, really awesome. I'm glad to hear that. And welcome, Ghostima 89. Yeah, the Mega Man X 1 through 3 randomizer is so good. I think I feel it's so good. But randomizing all the items and just letting it play out. The hard thing is with the Sigma keys, having to find all of them can be rough. Although, still, I think I can get it down to like sub 3 hours on a run easily, like guaranteed, on a Mega Man X 1 through 3. I think my last time I played it casually, I think I did 2:45 maybe ish. Yeah, I'm glad you're here live. Yeah, I could get you. I wouldn't want. You wouldn't do that. That's why I asked. I'll continue to mull it over during the season. All right, sounds good, Dalo. But no, if you really want to suggest it, Dalo, like if you think I could get through it without having to play the base game, I would consider it. But if you don't think I could get through it without playing the base game, I won't do it. I'll leave it at that. But yeah, Ghostimon, if you ever feel like doing like suggestions like that, Ghostimon, you could always join the Discord and let me know too. Like if you say, hey, do some more Mega Man X 1 through 3s. I'm like, okay, if people are asking for it, I'll do it. I'll squeeze it in there somewhere. DK. Yeah. I know your vote, phone. I was for sure thinking you were going to vote A Link to the Past, phone. For Randomizer Sunday. You haven't joined the Discord to check that? Yeah, up to you. Like, I don't want to pressure you to join it, but like, yeah. If you ever feel like you want to talk to, like, give suggestions outside of me being live, that's the place. I definitely look out for things there. I don't want to be mean to friends about DK Super, so there's that. I know there's that. You're not being mean, Dalo. This is a whole thing. It's like, you get to vote. Everybody has their voice. We're chill here. No one's gonna hate you for voting for something that you feel like you want to vote for. If they do, they gotta. I'll shake my fist at them because at the end of the day, this channel is meant to be super chill. No one's gonna judge anybody for anything. We give each other hard times just for giggles, you know. That's pretty much about it. But no one ever will judge you for any of your choices you make. So you do you, essentially. All right, so to faraway times means I get to use a bathroom break, guys, while you get to enjoy this, okay? So be right back. And remember your choices. A Link to the Past, Donkey Kong 64, or a brand new randomizer. BRB, guys. I return. I leave it in the description of the videos, as well as just I posted it right there too, if you needed it posting on. And then you just got to get a thumbs up in the server rules, just to say, hey, you know, I'll be cool. And then it'll unlock all the channels for you. But yeah, I have returned. Okay, let's see. Cool. We'll be glad to have you. Okay. So next one, guys, is a sea sanity run. It's our good old bread and butter. Let me make sure. And Dalo, if you're still there, you could totally vote for a link to the path if you really want to. That would be hilarious if we got it, and then it just goes down to even more of a sliver. Okay, time to load up the next adventure, guys. All right, or the main event. I usually say the main event for the second one. Okay. So I gotta do this, and then. Laughing, everyone hates. No one would hate you. It would just be funny. It'd be hilarious. and then the meme would continue on, and Phone would have a chance to say, "This meme is going on." Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this actually. If you do vote against DK, pick random rando. Pick a random rando. Wait, you mean the new randomizer? Or all right. Hey, let's start on our entrance rando. Okay. Vanilla Elder Spawn spot? Oh, that's deep. The meme will become reality. Sorry, new friend. Yeah, the meme will become reality. Defeat the boss on Epic. Okay, we need Robo for factory boss. Okay, Black Tyranno is free because we have Ayla. We just have to find Tyranno lair. Forge the Masamune. Oof, that one's rough. Long have we waited for ship. Oh yeah, ship to Harkinian, you know. I have that downloaded and everything, so trade the jerky away. Okay, jerky, seed, and Luca in Moonstone. I do not like these objectives, by the way. The only free objective I really have is Black Tyranno, and I need to find Robo to get factory boss, I think. Or the seed. The seed is the second easiest as well. Probably, depending on our entrances. Oof, okay. Oof, I think we're in for a journey, folks. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I'm going to do this. You're going to see a little weirdness, guys. I'm going to do this. I'm going to pull up this so I can see the map for Dalo's tracker, and I'm going to resize this. Oop. Okay. Ship, Ocarina of Time? Yeah. I haven't done that one. I know, it's criminal, yeah. 2-ship has Rando now, too, yeah. Yeah, Ocarina of Time, Randomizer in it. Oh, yeah, 2-ship, 2 Heart Canyon. Yeah. I don't know what the state of it is either. But I have not done Ship to Harkinian. Or Ship of Har. Is it Ship of Harkinian or Ship of Har? I don't know. Ship. Ocarina of Time. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. Come on, sleepyhead, get up. Chrono Mom, nice. Ayla like Chrono Mom. MM recomp for Majora. The worst part is it's been a long time since I've done it. It's probably been a much longer time since I've done Majora's Mask. That one I would probably struggle with a lot. But I've played it so a couple times, so I'd get over it. Ocarina of Time I'd probably be a bit more familiar with. Chrono's house. Okay. Land Bridge and Carpenter 600 and Doggo Barco. I'd vote for Ship. Oh, you love the awkward. Okay, so you'd vote for new randomizer, Ship of Harkinian. Okay. Only got one way out from Chrono's house, and that's on a land bridge. Oh, I didn't see what she... I desperately wanted this last seed. I desperately wanted it. Let's do it. I'll lock that in. Sweet. All right. So we got one vote for new randomizer of Ship of Harkinian. 3 votes Donkey Kong 64. Okay. Oh, that kills me, this tailspin. Jeez. If you? If who? Okay, that's an interesting transition. Which means gate key doesn't help us as much. Wrong course in. Ocarina of Time randos with Shop Sanity are fun. I think that's what I would do, is put Shop Sanity in with that. If, when new rando wins, I'll vote Ship for Memory Comp. Got it. To Guardia Forest. Okay. Where is it? There. Gold Rock. That's my first pickup. Marked this for shelter pickups because shelterless seed could be a thing. So basically, this has to be a transition. Vortex Point. I'm literally going from transition to transition to transition in this seed. This is a terrible... No Chrono House warp then for me. I guess I know what I'm doing first, guys. Well, luckily, I don't have to finish this, but I might as well finish this. Finally, Archipelago? Wait, what? 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 Wait a minute. What? I didn't see no announcement. Are you like saying that Angirl said Archipelago's almost ready? Zombor Cave. It's not? Okay. Hey, Angir, welcome. Oh, okay. I thought our phone was probably making a comment for maybe this seed. Also, hi, I've been lurking on and off for a bit. I always assume people are lurking because we are lurker friendly here. But yes. Hello, Angir. Good seeing you. So this seed is a chain of violence. Yeah. I know you got my hopes up. It's not anymore. Yeah. Before I go through all of this, let's finish this since it came to us first. We do need key items, so we need key items. You get the bike key. Well, thank you so much. I don't need a beret, but thank you. Awesome. Speed +2 and +5 MP per hit. I did push some more code to the AP world earlier today, though. Some client updates, but it's definitely not ready yet. Oh, okay. You're doing good work, Angiro. We do appreciate it. You and Pseudo and you know, heart, love, affection all your way. MVPs, best evers. Hopefully you get it by now. Yes, exactly. Heart. Oh, a mega elixir drop. Okay. Okay. Conceal Palace has a thing. I just wanted to grab another shelter since home is so far, far away. But at least it's unlocked Sunken Desert before we get to that. But yeah, well, once I've been I know Archipelago seems like it'd be fun to test. For sure. Like, cause then I could play something and someone else can play, or phone plays Rando-Dalton, or we could do 2 Rando-Dalton Imperial seats side by side. Dark Ages Portal, which is one of these guys. I'm gonna do that first. Okay. Let me see where this goes then, so I don't confuse myself. Okay. That was very eventful. This is kind of a rough seed so far as like finding places. Ooh, white vest. Okay, Okay, so sewer access is up there. Oh, we jerky trade here. Yes. Reptite layer. We might just do that because for key items and lack of everything. Blackbird is here. Interesting. Are we... West Cape is here. I'm a little sus about this Blackbird being here. Unlock early flight? Question mark? What's the good side of sewer? Haste helm! You don't say. Equip that so fast you didn't even see it. We might got it. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, now we found a place with lots of stuff. Okay, I kind of want to do Reptite Layer before I go too crazy, because getting around to places, it's going to be a slog without flight. And I don't want to forget to do that and get stuck in like 680 either through transitions and whatnot. Super Mario RPG randos? Yes, I have. In fact, last Randomizer Sunday, that's what we played. Taking me quite quick, but one of my favorites growing up. Yeah, so I tried a quicker setting. I think, man, I think I get those like 3 to 5 hours, I think, is what I've been struggling to get. I need to do better settings to make them quicker or something. Right now I'm struggling to get that down as far as like getting settings that work for me, sort of thing. Like, I start with one character. I should probably start with just all three. Open world? Yeah, open world. But yeah, it should have been last Sundays. So, was Super Mario RPG. And I've done it like a couple other times on stream too. So you'll see a couple others potentially in like my live stream. I didn't even take 5 seconds. He was digging already. Can we get a secret room? Shelter. Yeah, I think Last Seed was Last Seed was fun. It had some interesting equipment rando stuff. Dude, we got secret room. Oh, and a prism. We have haste helm and prism dress. On an Ayla with a tailspin. Okay, check 1 and check 2. Nothing. I mean, gold. We love gold. I love gold. If anyone in the team clicks, oh yes, yes. Oh, then you would have you'll love last seed. Everybody was oops all Marios. Everyone could equip the lazy shell, and it actually rolled pretty decent attack. Almost everybody. I think there's one character, and I'm trying to remember who couldn't. But yeah, I did free shops because I wanted to test it out. So. Tonic, nothing. Okay, reptite layer done. I thought you were talking about the lazy shell and Chrono. And I was like, what are they doing to this random? Well, hey, Sunpunk Music, welcome. Yeah, yeah. We're putting in Super Mario RPG stuff into CTRando, yeah. No, that would be funny though, huh? Home items from other games. That's right. Don't worry, we'll get like, you know, Excalibur in here or Atma weapon. Any topic works, Ghostymon. It's okay. It is a topic because it's a randomizer. We definitely need an economizer, that's right. Meeting site. Need a Z-Saber too, right? Okay. Let me check these before. North Cape. Giant's Claw. Let's check North Cape first. We do have 4 dead recruits, though, so... Okay, that's the residents we care about. And... Sunkeep, 65 million. There's the fun. Okay, Oh, 1 point. She'll learn something at least. Although... Oh, nobody here. I mean, it was a good boss to learn a couple of things. And meeting site. I think meeting site was the only transition. Let's do it. Let's go through it. Oh. Sunkeep 600. The tab is a tab, okay. Siege roll is up here. Okay. Fly clop. Ugh. Yuck. The character. A robo. Oh man. And so they were like, oh, so he did change the recruit music here. One sec, guys. I'm gonna get more of my cacao. Brewed cacao. Listen to Robo's theme because I love it. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Power +6. Wow, and plus 10%. That was a good starting weapon for him. This is also a really good one. Okay, if we get a laser spin roll, I'm gonna lose my mind. I gotta find Chrono, right? I'm hoping. No, that's okay. That's okay. It still can roll really well if we get a high cycle. That's fine. I mean, laser spin isn't as important as tail spin is, so we're okay. It is Robo Tackle Seed again. Just super nice. It could make something that someone like Luca very, or Magus, very attractive for this team. Barrier. Darn near killed her. Okay, we'll do quick Cathedral since it's entrance, Rando. We'll get front side Cathedral after we defeat the boss. Pendant. And we have Zeal. So we at least can do that one check. So, guess that is the question. Do I want to just go back and do that one check? Kind of annoying enemies here, but we'll get over it. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think I'm hurting enough to say I want to use a shelter. Always got to conserve them until I find a better source than just going back to 680 Guardia Forest. Any mutant is just terrible. But at least it's Mega. Whee! Just rock throw him. Man, the two... Do I want 2 speed or just more power? I think I want the 2 speed right now. No Chancellor? Did I get an item for it? I can't even remember. Okay, Cathedral is done. So, meeting site no longer needed. Oh wait, front side Cathedral. I gotta check. Sorry. See, almost forgot. Playing Chrono Sanity. Can't forget the chests. Muy importante. And it's sweet because we can get our bromide check. Elemental Aegis? What? Luca be tanking for us. I wonder if there was a way to get enemy more likely to hit this person. Gate key. Ooh, see? What did I say? I can't miss out. Red vest. Could be muy importante as well. Giggle goo. Okay. Jerky. Oh my gosh. It was important, guys. Nope, we don't care about that Mayor's Manor. We still have Giant's Claw that we could do. The other Guardia Force is here. And Bangor Dome is here. Hold on, I gotta mark that just because it's silly. Because what I usually do is make a note. For Bangor? Okay. And ticket office. Wow, so transitions? Alright. Elder's house we don't care about. Might go to Giant's Claw. Trade your shiny stone. Mega elixirs for sale. That makes Dream Devourer very not easy, but and Green Dreams. Actually, Green Dreams could also come in clutch there if we don't need the magic defense as well. Okay, we got transitions. Lean Square. Bump. Dream Devourer. Darn near killed her. Dorino Inn I have to mark now. Because it is an added check. When you have Marl. And you sleep there. Lab 16. Laruba Ruins. And yes, I did not omit the Dorino Inn or the Ioka Hut checks in my Chrono Sanity settings. And those are I think those are only on bot right now, right? New gave me his life savings. 50,000 gold. Dactyl Nest. That's hilarious. That Laruba Ruins is right there. Sure, I'll go up Dactyl Nest so I don't have to come back this way. Scary skeletons, but not scary. Octo Riders. Scary apes. Elixir. Hardly knew her. Oops. Ooh, good find, Kaiser Arm. Did it roll good for us, though? It rolled nothing for us, but Well, nothing. You didn't hold nothing. But we did do our 3 checks here, so. Oh, I did not mark. Oh, I could go to lean square really quick and check. I'll just check lean square since I'm going there anyway. Check the shops. Check the recruit if there is one. Ooh, slasher 2. Do I have a favorite squad? My favorite. Well, okay. I always loved Ayla, Robo, Chrono when I was playing this. As a kid, that would always be my go-to. Ayla, Robo, Chrono. That'd be it. In this randomizer, though, I don't know if I could say I have a favorite squad anymore. It just depends on what they roll now at this point. But yeah, it's I'm loving Marl in this randomizer when she rolls really well with a good Luca and Robo. It's fun. Or like having Magus and Marl, you know, it's kind of fun with the Robo too. But then again, it's like Marl and Chrono is a lot of fun with if a high spin cut, and then like Ayla, Marl, Chrono is a ton of fun. So I mean, I can name off like all the combinations. I'll be like, there's a ton of fun. So I don't know. I guess I could say everything. Yeah. Ooh, Siren. Oh, I already have a Siren. Speed +3 on that. Oh, I can see what her fist has. So because I don't know what it rolled. Oh, it's a Valiant fist. Yeah, it's definitely cool. All the different combos. Like I can't. Ooh, I could recruit Chrono because I have the bite key. I'll have my full party already. How close am I to charm? How close am I to? Yeah, he's safe. He dropped his allowance. Just about. Look, we were just talking Ayla, Robo, Chrono. Okay, here's the last test if it's a Twister Seed. If his Cyclone are really high, it's a Twister Seed. Ooh, it's medium. It's not the best, but his spin cut and a low rock throw, Falcon hit seed, 15 MP spin cut. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Okay, seed is being nice, which means I'm very scared about where everything is hidden. Falcon is goated. Concur. I concur. mode. So at least I know Chrono and Ayla are staying for sure. And a Vedic blade? Okay. It could be a Vedic blade. I don't know. Oh, I already have Slasher 2. Slasher 2? Hardly knew her to. Oh, we need to know it's Glenn. What exactly is a Vedic? You know what? That's a great question. Ask our AI friends. Maybe they will tell us. Oh yeah, since Sunpunk Music is here, like, he has a vote. Everybody has a vote, technically, so anybody can vote. That's what rolled for our Random Randomizer Sunday. So Donkey Kong 64, A Link to the Past, and a new randomizer. New randomizer means you can suggest a new one, and we just roll to see which one we do. Typically, I try to say games that I've played, so you can suggest anything, and I'll let you know if I've played it. But yeah, that's what we rolled. If you want to vote, feel free to vote. Right now, Donkey Kong 64 has 3 votes. I think New Randomizer has 1 vote, which is shipped to Harkinian. So that would be the votes that are in currently. No one's voted for A Link to the Past. And yeah. But if anyone else has votes too, you can always chime in on the chat or let me know on Discord. I usually will spin it by the end of today. So Vedic reference to the ancient civilization, culture, and religious tradition of India. But it's DK64. Oh, we got another vote for his DK64. Ooh, yeah, that's like 4 votes. DK64. We might be getting to the point where it's like DK64 is getting enough votes to just be the one. DK hype is real. I'm not gonna go through Truce Canyon just yet. But I am gonna go to Giant's Claw. And then we're gonna do the other transitions. We do need key items. Have you played Illusion of Gaia? Yes, I have definitely played Illusion of Gaia. That rando is cool, but you have to know where every obscure thing in the game. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Just to be clear, my DK64 vote was a pity. Oh, Vic throwing shade again. We know, Vic. We know. But yeah, I would play the Illusion of Gaia rando if you were to suggest it too. I don't know. There are some obscure checks, like for sure. Like some of those gems, right? Were they gems? The red gems, whatever they're called. It can be weird. And then I know there's like some other random items in random places. Yeah, I can foresee that being very interesting. I know Phone's played the Donkey Kong 64 rando more than I have. Never played or watched Donkey Kong 64 casually. Yeah, I played enough of Donkey Kong 64 to... What's funny is, like, I didn't think I beat it, but after playing the randomizer, I was like, that toe boss is extremely familiar. And I remember being, like, not liking it. And so I was like, I had to have played it. I had to have. And I just... That's 2 jerkies we got. So I think I ended up actually beating Donkey Kong 64 and just forgetting that I beat it. And the only thing I remembered was getting to where you could play Donkey Kong, the original Donkey Kong, in one of the levels. Yeah. Everyone gets a wall ring. Or a flea vest. You're up to like 5 seeds, you think? Are you starting to feel a rhythm yet? Still not good at it? Oh, speed tabs. Huge. I guess if you don't have to be good at it to find a rhythm for it, right? So I keep running into random checks I had no idea existed. I mean, you've only done 5, so that sounds about right. I'm like 3 to 5 hour range, seems. It's not bad. Not bad. I think you've done as many seeds as of Donkey Kong 64 as I have done of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest and Super Mario RPG. Almost. I think I'm 4. No, maybe 4 or 5 on Super Mario RPG. Mystic Quest is an easy one to learn, I feel like, though. But it has a lot of potential to be pretty wild. Mostly depending on whether a random future needed. I spent my entire last trying to figure out where diving was. Oh, I got enough bananas for the last level before even finding it. Jeez. That's crazy. Yeah, diving for level 4. Yeah. Because you can't get into there. It was in a melon crate in the first level? They can be in melon crates? Oh my word. I never even got a hint for it. Oh, jeez. That's worse, too. Howdy, nerdlings. Howdy, Vile. Mark 2. Welcome, welcome. I really love Final Fantasy. I need... man, Final Fantasy 5 Career Day. I think I've heard of... you might have mentioned it before, Sudden Fun Music. Who does 10? Oh, Cyclone does. Diving is usually one of the first things... yeah. So yeah, melon crates. Yikes. FF5 jobs were too difficult for me to understand. I mean, I got to like unlock most of the jobs when I played. That's a Final Fantasy I need to finish. I got most of the jobs, I think, in Final Fantasy V, but I never went back to finish the game. Having that list of dirt patches, splats, fairies, and etc. Pulling up. Oh, nice, nice. That one list you shared in the Discord, right? But it sounds like the Final Fantasy V Career Day sounds like it would be a good randomizer. Chrono got a life. Oh, wait. Ooh, glasses off. Carnos without glasses. Weird. I know. I'm sorry. My thick glasses. I think I don't know what technically legally blind is, but I'm probably legally blind without them. Okay, triple kick soon. Bom, bom. Valiant Dream Gun. Double tap? FF5, what I thought was the end of the game, was actually 2/3 through the game. So I overleveled because it felt like I was behind on job experience. I think that might have been where I was at, Sunpunk. That sounds... I was like grinding, I felt like, for some job stuff when I last remember. And I also learned a lot about Treasure Cave in Galleon and Tiny Temple. Ooh, nice. That means Phone's going to be helping us out during our run of Donkey Kong 64. For sure. Among other things. Okay, let's check just the one. Just want to check the one boat transition to 4. I don't want to go too crazy on the others, because then I have to chrono warp. Well, that's hilarious that we're going to get to all of 600 AD. With the boats. Forest maze to a transition to transition. I'm still holding out on hope for a true comprehensive guide. All the information is all over the place. Yeah. Phone. Just have AI do it. It might tell you some new things you never knew about. You know, just like we learned about the Rando-Dalton Imperial earlier today. Turbo shell. Now we just need the Yakra Key. Mob! That's Crisis MP. Oh my gosh. What do you think of that mop, Phone? It has stamina and magic defense plus 10, and then Crisis MP. Did any of you hear about Catherine O'Hara's death? I did hear about that. Yeah, I don't know the detail, but that it is sad to hear. Our favorite Home Alone mom passed away. The data center works both if I asked for a 2K60 for randomizer guide. Yeah, I know she did so much more things, but you know, I know that's the first thing people are going to think about. I did see Macaulay Culkin he said he put a tweet on about his, was it a tweet? About it too. Black Rock. Wow, I had to take the boat over to here to get to Force Maze to then get to Zeal? And I had to have Ayla, and then Fiona's villa is up here. What is going on? Yeah, I saw his tweet. I remember it being like very classy as far as like reading it, but I don't know the exact words he used. Please help! Very heartfelt, yeah. He gave me a dreamstone! Oh my gosh, is this going to be a dreamstone seed? Nightmare stones seed? Genodome. I'm tempted to do this right now. You could get the old man item infinite times? Can you? How do you get the old man item infinite times? If you talk to him 256 times, the counter roll over to 1 again? Well, that doesn't sound like speed strats, but... It was worded like he was Kevin in Home Alone talking to his mom. Yeah, that's what... Prism shard. Well, we definitely are going to get the... Well, we have to get the Yakra Key, so... to do the chest check. And we have to find Guardia Castle. There is a character there. Like I said, I did the plando to just put a random character there. Tools is here as well. Okay, Genodome. Christopher Guest movies. Christopher Guest movies. I'm wondering if I've seen any. I don't know if I've seen many of Christopher Guest movies. Wow, have I not just seen any of them? I have not. I don't think I've seen them. What item would be worth the time there? Haste Helm specs? Super Mop? No, but you're right. Like Angel Tiara, could be a thing, right? He did this Spinal Tap, but she isn't in that one. Oh, okay. Okay, we gotta do it once. We gotta try this once. Phone says it's easy, so we trust him 100%. He says if you can't do it, you're a scrub, you're a noob. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. Okay. Nope. I got stuck. Oh, yeah. Phone is so toxic ever since he gained the ability to speak. 3 haste helms this seat. Uh-oh. Phone is gonna be like, this is sus. This seat is sus. Easy. I got lucky, okay? Baby seed, yes, baby seed for sure, right? 3 haste helms. That's why we go to Dream Devourer and says, Baby Seed, I'll show you, Baby Seed. He'll be like, Falcon hits? Got nothing on me with Falcon hit. Bad thing is I still got to go up here. And I still got to go around because Chrono Sanity. Oh, okay. Swallow has magic +2. Man, Mop with Crisis MP. I'm trying to think if his spin cut is 15. I mean, maybe. Gotta check this guy too. Oops, sorry, buddy. Sorry. Magic tab. Luckily, it's not whatever it was on. I think it was a bent sword, bent hilt when I got stuck that one time. Mermaid cap. We got haste helms. A flea. Why? Why, Chrono? I love you. No, Flea, I love you too. I didn't mean it. What do we got going on for us? We got Dreamstone. We need to get tools. And we got pen. We got a lot of key items for a Chrono. Oops, all haste helms. Phone, don't look. Don't look. Haste helms everywhere. Look, it's only 30% random, okay? 60% vanilla, 30% random, and 10% tab, okay? Zeal? Imagine the old man gives you a C trigger. Would you do the thing? Would I do the thing? The double old man gift? I guess it depends on what my setup is. Like, or what am I running? If I'm running a C Sanity, I would, I think. If I'm running normal, I would think about my objectives, though. I may not spend the time to do it. Valiant Fist coming in clutch right there. And it depends on when I find the old man in my entrance rando, right? Crisis arm is crisis. Who would have thunk? Okay, Genodome is done. I'll still mark it just for prettiness sake on the map. For creating art. Crisis arm with no +20 magic into the trash. That's right. According to AI, you know, you really need a weapon with +20 magic on it, and you can do. Yeah, how am I going to use photon beam with when I get my Luca? Okay, but that legit sounds pretty cool to have photon beam as a dual tech between Luca and Robo. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds cool, doesn't it? Combination of, like, I don't know though. Laser spin and double tap. Photon beam. Oh gosh, let's see if this was the right move. I maintain that orbital ion cannon Skygate should be a triple tech with Robo, Dagus, and Luca. Robo, Dagus, or Techno, you know, Chrono, but he's all technical, right? This is a weird transition to get to. Oh, Lab 16. We didn't go through Lab 16. Truce Canyon. We need Techno. Yeah. the people demand Techno. I know it would be interesting to see, like, Techno. Okay, so we know where that transition goes to. I can't remember Lab 16, but we have to go through Lab 16 anyway. 4 checks, I think. I'm really low on HP, and so I gotta get my encounter skips right here. If I do an accidental whoopsies, I could die, and yet I'm still just going fast, like Sonic. Okay, that's where we saw Lab 16. Okay. Hello there. Okay. Why so many O's? I'll save Taurus 600 for another time, transition-wise. What was this guy again? Skyway. Did I see where this goes? Oh, well, there's our 1000 AD access. We are all over the place. And the funny thing is, Chrono's house, not in a good spot. We still haven't found the cafe, so we still can't do this, like, give the tools to 600 AD Carpenter. Okay, so what we might do here is actually go through Dactyl Nest, see if there's a recruit here. So we can unlock flight in 65 million. Nope. That was... Everyone's glowing with red or green, or Ayla's technically glowing red and green. She's very Christmas themed right now. Oh, okay. We got one saying it's Glenn. All right. Okay, so we have Vic saying Glenn. I think it's a dead recruit. No, nobody here. Oh, Vic was right on the money. Let's go. Water 2. Sleep Slash is okay. I don't think he rolled that particularly well for us. Okay, so Dactyl's unlocked in 65 million. Or we can just go to 1,000 and do those checks. If we do 1,000 AD, yeah, we do 1,000 AD, and then we just we gotta go from there, I guess. Snail stop. Oh, what does he have the best of? I mean, Chrono Sanity, he could have the best of anything, so. He's got the best Terra arm in town. Oh, I have the best Terra arm in town. What are you talking about? Factory. Nice and objective, finally. This is something we probably will do, but we have Gate Key and 4 characters, so it's not a priority. Upgradables up in here. Where be you? Sealed chests there. Forest ruins. Okay, apparently all our sealed chests are going to be right here, maybe. Okay, Robin Bow. A market? You don't say. Oh, Venus bow, but no additional thing on it. Hurricane and Star Scythe. Star Scythe has power +2, 5% HP. I mean, if a good Gale Slash. Already got my elemental Aegis. Oh gosh, Reptite Tiara. That's very tempting. That's very, very tempting. I'll think about it. But Haste Helm, I love my Haste Helm. Medina Portal. Okay. Medina Inn. Xenon Bridge. Rando-Dalton. This is gonna definitely be a dead recruit. Blobs? Who left the blobs on the ground? Yeah, dead recruit. And we're in. Another market. A big hand. Oh, a Valiant Mega Blast. Okay. Valiant rolled a decent bit in this seed. I need to figure out... I should have found a Fritz icon. Use that for now. I'm gonna go Xenon Bridge first. The commons. Ugh. Shoot. That is interesting. If I find Tyranno layer, that's our access to flight. Okay, let's go through the Medina portal. Bum, 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 bum. Bobo. And Protodome, we already have access to, so... Oh, we're right at 30. What is he right now? I don't really have magic damage either. Luckily, he's not an objective, so let me get out of here. Boom, boom, boom. That base dropping hard, right? Magic seal. Mystic Mountains to Denadoro Mountains. Okay. Well, I'll do it. I'll take it. I guess the question is, do I want to... I already have the jerky. I need seed. I mean, that could be a thing. I mean, that's the only thing I would need is that in the Moonstone, right? Or Jets of Time, if I can't find the objective, so... Wrong stone! I don't need no Sunstone. Got some stone imps. I want... I know, phone. It's never gonna happen. I know it's not gonna happen. I want a toggle or something for enemy randomizer. If you to go back to the way it was, to have the gold skeletons be in the pool, like have the, you know how we had no transforming, none of them were actually transforming. I want that nonsense back. Just a toggle if it were like, you know, enemy randomizer hard mode. I want to be scared by those gold skeletons, knowing the potential that there's that 6 gold skeletons in Black Omen. I know it won't be a priority, but I kind of miss the gold skeletons. I say that, and then it's like, if Suda's like, sure, I dare you to go back and Masamune, Magic Cave is open, guys. Oof. Technically you can still find gold skeletons. I mean, technically you can, but like you have to find the right enemy combinations for them in the wild, and plus have them combine, right? Yeah. Yeah, the fear is gone. I know. I need that fear again. I want that fear. It's rare you get into a sketchy forced fight. I know. I want that difficulty, the difficulty of like going, you thought this would be easy, gold skeleton. It do happen though. Ask Azurkill. Oh, Azurkill. What did he run into? I know what happens. I definitely know what happens. Like, you can get some laser guards that really screw up your run. A robo solo in the beginning that doesn't get speed. You know, perfect storms types of situations. But like, you know what I mean? I want everybody to feel the. Yeah, purple skeletons can be a little crazy with with robo. Yeah, purple skeletons can be scary, but not nearly. Well, no, something that had strong HP leech. Like Octopocalypse. That happened to me with Luca, right? Sea Trigger. I'm finding a lot of key items in this. Interesting. In high speed, yeah. Another crisis arm. That sounds like those Octo, right? Or what else has it? Crackers. Those crackers can be tough when you run into them with someone with low speed. The seed. Man, okay. Crackers, yeah. That's what it was. Yeah, those ones I'm always looking out for too, because they do HP leech often enough to where it's like they can be a force to be reckoned with. You got stuck on that for like an hour. That's rough. There's not much you can do about that too. Like, was it literally did that one encounter and he couldn't go anywhere else? It was one shot them or die. Ooh. I didn't see what brother he was. He had no other possible recruits. Oh, for a recruit. Imp? It's more imp. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's maybe not great. Oh, I have Valiant on Ayla. Maybe we just don't heal Ayla. Oh, I got some Aussie pants. When mud fuses with imp, they become... Wait, 3 things? Oh, wow, 700. Cure Beam is very OP. All right, Valiant actually helped out a lot. A Valiant Fist. Super helpful, actually, on an Ayla. I was more hyped about that Shelter drop than it was about the Elemental Aegis drop. Well, since I already have one, I guess maybe that's why. Reach level maximum and watch Ayla's Golden Claws and Double Strike. Quad 9'd. Her Golden Fist. Yeah, or her Bronze Fist. And hello, Bruno Rodriguez. Yeah, the Quad 9s is pretty awesome. Like, we have it randomized, so it can appear on... Well, for me, not on any weapon, but you can make it appear on any weapon now. And so you can achieve that with anybody in this randomizer. It's pretty awesome. Okay, yeah, let's go back. And then, eat the cake, obviously. Okay. That gets us back there. We'll check more entrances. Oh, we don't need to eat the cake. We have access to this. Save the cake for later. And then, like, Dark Ages Tyran portal gets us to 65 million BC. That's actually quick access. I think we'll check entrances here on the south side to see if we can find Tyranno Fortress. Yakra Key. Let's check the shop at least. This is why we check the shop. Oh man. Moon armor might. Moon armor is a good investment right now. And unfortunately did not roll well enough, so. We have 3 haste helms, so the 4th one's redundant. Doom helms are redundant. Five MP crit on greatest, okay. What? Phone. What? Huh? What? Where? Oh, that's right. I still have Mop with Crisis MP. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, let's see. Hey, phone, remember? It's been a while. We haven't seen Vetchester in forever, right? Hey, let's steal from everything. That's right. Even random. Yeah, I suppose. But yeah. You're already typing that? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Speed tab. Interesting. Keeper's Dome is up here. If that's our 12,000 BC access, that's kind of crazy. Oh. Where is there? Oh no, we're done with residences. Oh, there's another 4 in Fiona's Shrine. Some amulets for sale. Ooh. Oh, I think I marked the wrong thing. That's okay. I have a lot of like chrono weapons I can sell. Did we find out? Oh, okay, we did not find... Berserker! Darn near killed her. Dragon tier. So those are our two objectives. Then we found. I guess let's do them then. If that's the case, we're 37. Let's do jerky trade then factory. Ping, ping, ping. I'm trying to think like what all these lines look like. I don't know what they look like. Bum, 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 bum. We're going to check these entrances just in case. Because we still need to find objectives, so it's not like we're out of the woods yet. Tata's house. And then in Hasa, should be able to do this. Where's Vic when he needs to say, Rando the books? Still don't have Falcon hit. I'm kind of sad about it. The guru of reason is gone. Not all seal chests actually require the pendant in Rando-Dalton Imperial. There are specific chests that the game engine treats as always openable if you interact with them. Guardia Forest. North corner contains a speed tab. In most Rando-Dalton Imperial logic, you can open this without the pendant simply by walking up to it. What? Shenanigans. Yakra Key, the two chests near the waterfall, can often be opened without the pendant. Magic Cave, the single seal chest at the entrance is often free. The pro move, check these freebies as soon as you have access to the, if you're playing Z Sanity, these aren't just tabs. They could be the Chrono trick or other hero map. The Z-axis clip, advanced glitch. This is a high-level trick used to bypass sealed doors like those in the future domes. By using specific character positioning and mashing into the corner of a door frame while the screen is transitioning, or during that certain NPC dialogue, players can occasionally clip through the... collision of a sealed door. Phone, did you ask it what is C sanity? Did it tell you something like, is it Chrono sanity? Or did it say something else? This allow early access to the Wings of Time or high-tier chests in the Ares Dome before you even visited Zeal. Oh, I know it's all C-Sanity related tips, but like, did you ask it, like, what does C-Sanity stand for? He said both Chrono and chest for C. No, it didn't say Karnoth. Sanity. I'm sad. Okay, well, Anhasa is done. Jerky trade be done. Pendant check while I'm here. Just mark it off the list, essentially. Because it has gotten me in the past, even in Chrono Sanity. We're playing with engine time. The physical sealed door might actually lead to a sealed room. What? It is taking like context of like entrance randomizer from other randomizers and assuming Rando-Dalton Imperial has it. This is it's so crazy. You might walk into a standard wooden door in a village and find yourself behind the sealed door in the Keeper Dome. What? Since when was this implemented? Oh, AI. You do be crazy. Experienced players like Phone. We'll check the back door if they find a way into a dungeon from an exit. They can often work backward to loot all the seal chests without ever owning a pendant. That Phone character, man, he crazy. Oh, man. Oh, that's too much. This is great. Oh, let me mark Denador. In certain older versions of the RDI engine, there's a minor oversight where interacting with a seal chest, saving the game, and reloading will occasionally flicker the chest's state. Is this true? I don't even know what that is. What? I mean, well, this has mostly been patched by pseudo arc. Some players still use it in Legacy or Chaos Seeds to try to enforce the check. I didn't know we had Legacy and Chaos Seeds. Chaos Seeds, okay. If a sealed area has a combat encounter inside it, or just outside the door, pros will sometimes intentionally game over. Depending on where your last save or entrance flag was set, the game may respawn you inside a gated area or past a door you shouldn't be able to open yet. You sure about that, AI? I don't know. Ooh, a white rock. We can see what it does. Magic +6. Oh gosh, do we have to? We don't have to do right side of factory. Knock on wood, we don't have to do right side of factory. I mean, we have seed. We just need to find Aristome. So I think we're safe. Oof. Okay, that's rough. Another gold rock. It was crazy though. I love how it creates these things. You're getting into some degenerate stuff. Some mind rot stuff, right? It's getting weird. I mean, where did it's just explaining this like, oh yeah, this is what happens, you know? Yeah, for sure. Because I feel like it's you have no idea what I'm saying. Oh man. I'm scared to see what you're seeing right now, phone. AI will kill us all. Actually, that's you might be right. We even want to ask. I mean, I'm asking and I'm worried. I'm worried about it. If it's too crazy, phone is gonna probably post it in a Discord and be like, "You guys gotta check this out." Skynet is real. Actually, that could. I mean, here's the thing. It's like funny because people joke about it, right? I mean, it could legitimately happen. It legitimately could happen. It's not like a. It is a probability. It is in potential future, right? It's not too far off. It's going to take one person, like if one person has a breakthrough, right? I would say if Skynet were to happen in a decade, like a decade or later, right? Like at least a minimum of a decade, maybe it'll happen. If it were to happen, right? It could be sooner. I don't know how, but the growth of AI doesn't seem like it's going to go too fast or too far anytime soon. I feel like it's going to take a while, and yeah. Ranking the top players in Rando-Dalton Imperial community using DBZ power levels is a fun way to look at competitive landscapes. Since Rando-Dalton Imperial is a detective-heavy randomizer, power levels here aren't just about fast inputs, they're about logic deduction, routing, and RNG management. Pseudo-arc 1 million plus the Grand Priest. The Grand Priest, okay. We just do not have anything to do. As the lead developer, they have developer sites. They don't just play the game, they know the exact probability of every check. In a DBZ sense, they are the one who wrote the laws of physics. Phone plays 950,000 Ultra Instinct. Oh man. Phone is Ultra Instinct. Okay. Widely considered the final boss of competitive Rando-Dalton Imperial. Phone's ability to deduce where the go mode item is based on a single obscure clue is legendary. They play with a speed and efficiency that looks like they're seeing the code in real time. I kind of agree with this statement. I mean, I don't kind of. I actually 100% agree with this statement. Karnoff, 900,000. Okay. I got to 900,000 at least. We shall call him Neo. Yes. Phone is Neo. Oh gosh. Phone has not posted anything else about what it says about me. I'm a little scared. Oh man, I was really hoping it was someone else that you got to 1 HP. Oh, a veteran of the Jets of Time era, not true, who successfully transitioned to the Rando-Dalton Imperial God tier. Chrono is extremely consistent and rarely makes a routing. This is so not true. If Phone is the flashy fighter, Karnoth is the one with perfect fundamentals. I have perfect fundamentals? Well, alright. Apparently I have perfect fundamentals. Azure Kale, 850,000. Okay, Ultimate Gohan. Okay. Finally, the spin cut. Oh, the Robo Tackle will be good too. And the Tailspin, Boogie, Falconet, Max Cyclone, Twister. Okay, A consistent top seed on the leaderboards. Azurkale has a silent but deadly playstyle, quietly clearing checks and suddenly showing up at Lala's while everyone else is still searching for the gate key. Well, all right. The silent assassin type. Zelfer? I don't know if I've seen Zelfer play. His phone's still on AI. Phone is still on AI for sure. And I mean, he's going through it. Highly competitive and technically proficient, Zelfer often pushes the meta forward by testing the limits of what counts as logical in a seed. Great rival energy and showcases right now. I should make a stream of this nonsense. You should have an AI voice actor do all this and script it, right? And just have it a whole video of all this sort of stuff. I think it would be hilarious. No, I didn't do the short way. I forgot to unequip stuff. This phone is entertaining us. Another mutant. Is it? Jeez. And we got the trio. Okay. The phone, I think you've gone down far enough from the AI rabbit hole. Come back to reality. There is no more reality. We don't know what reality is. Is that Terra? Don't say Terra. That means bad things. Funny is Zelfer would be really good at this. He's a Jets of Time runner. Who has 100% Terra? Okay, I trust you. Trust you there. This rabbit hole is much deeper than anticipated. I mean, the AI nonsense gets a little crazy. Used to play a few different randos. Oh, okay. Because like the name sounds familiar, so I feel like I just don't know where I heard it from. Maybe he did. Did he do Jets or Worlds Collide? I feel like I've seen his name in there too. Lord Batsy, okay. I remember Lord Batsy from watching some of those runs of your Jets of Time stuff. Piccolo, okay. Lord Batsy's the Piccolo. Whoops. One of the most strategic players in the scene, they excel in P sanity and high complexity seeds where the win isn't about speed, but about outsmarting the generator's trickiest placements. Did I see that gargoyle kick animation? Did I miss it? See, I'm listening too much. I'm paying attention more to the phone's AI stuff. I missed it. What are you barking at, doggo? I'm getting a lot of prism dresses, apparently. Do I need my money? I can't remember if I need my money, guys. Why these levels? In the world of Rando-Dalton, your key is actually your knowledge base. Your key. He's barking at AI. Remember T2? Oh. Oh no. High-level players don't check every chest. They use logic dowsing. If they see a specific item in a shop, they can mentally cross-reference pseudo-arts to know that the Masamune cannot be in 600 AD. Wait, what? Why can't it be in 600 AD? Rando-Dalton Imperial races are won in the menu. Switching gear for the Crisis Arm Robo Swap in under 2 seconds is the equivalent of a high-speed Dragon Ball Z Vanish. Yes. To reach 900,000 levels, you have to be able to play Peace Sanity Seeds without getting mentally broken. Lower level players get frustrated by the 400 plus check. The S tier players treat it like a Zen meditation. We have divulged into nonsense for sure. I don't know what to think anymore. My brain is broken. Who is the Brawly? The wild card? The RNG self itself. Even the top players like Phone can be suppressed by a seed that puts the gate key in the very last check of a 5-hour Peace Sanity run. In those moments, even a power level of 950,000 can be brought down by a trash seed. Oh, I didn't go save. I need to go save if I'm going to fight these guys. I'm fighting Terra. Terra will be a kind of a slog. Would you like me to break down a specific legendary race between any of these players to show exactly how their power levels clashed in a real seed? Phone is feeding AI. It's like, okay, so the AI is producing slop, right? And then Phone is taking more slop and feeding it to the AI to produce sloppier slop. And it just is regurgitating. Not to illustrate the power levels in action, let's break down the Weapon Rando. Oh no. Weapon Rando race, December 2025, featuring Phone plays Karnoff and Pseudo Art. This race is the perfect example of how developer knowledge clashes with elite mechanical skill. Okay, okay. Apparently we have elite mechanical skill, guys. The seed was a high complexity weapon rando run where the logic was particularly dense, forcing the players into different timelines of progression early on. Ooh, that flea is very angry. What happened to that flea? While Phone and Karnoff were checking standard early game hubs, Pseudo-Arc immediately pivoted to a high-risk route in 12,000 BCZ, the early game Pseudo-Arc's developer site. Pseudo-Arc knew that with the current beta logic, certain DS gear flags were weighted towards Zeal. Wait. What? He found a dash ring early, which in Rando-Dalton Imperial acts like a permanent haste for movement, a massive efficiency boost. I'm questioning everything about what this AI is saying right now. Sudor cleared the Zeal Throne boss Dalton much easier than expected because he knew he could recruit Magus via an obscure logic path that others hadn't scouted yet. He knew? So you're telling me he looked at the spoiler log? But how does it, like... Oh, is it reading the transcript, maybe, of what phone has? Frenzy Band in the Zodiac Cape, okay. Depending on how this plays out, that Zodiac Cape might be better than the Prism Dress. For Dream Devourer, that is. Okay, yeah, this is Terra, right? Later, I can see it. I can see it. Oh boy, they're all confused. Oh, that Valiant. Oh, that hurts. Ayla! Pseudo Arc. Oh, I thought phone posted more. A white mail and a full tonic was were pretty good to find. Okay, bucket unlocked. Which is kind of funny because we have a mid-game. Phone's Ultra Instinct Deduction. OMG, guys. Is Ultra Instinct Deduction. Yeah, this is this. This is where it gets difficult because I don't have anything for about an hour in. Everyone was stalled. The pendant, the key to opening seal chest, was missing. Phone plays noticed the certain shop prices in 600 AD were randomized to be max price, which in Rando-Dalton Imperial logic often points to a shop sanity check holding a key item. Instead of grinding for gold, he used a logic break to sell a high-value randomized weapon he'd found earlier to buy out the shop. I've never seen phone copy and paste this, but I know. I have not either. He's into it for sure. He found the pendant in a shop in Poor while Karnoth was still grinding out standard dungeon checks. Phone was suddenly go mode for every sealed chest in the game. Man, we do have choices to make though in this one. Where was it was early on, wasn't it? Phone's level 27 with 28 scaling, meaning he was fighting enemies stronger than his own level, showed his comfort with high pressure combat. The endgame, Karnoth's fundamentals. Oh, okay. We're highlighting me now. Oh yeah, the only reason I came here is to eat some food. Karnoth was technically behind in levels and scaling, level 23 versus Phone's 27, but he had the most efficient equipment setup. Oh, okay. Good for me. Okay, we're gonna save. How painful is this dream devourer? Also, while the others were hunting for flashy S-tier gear, Karnoth focused on power tabs and speed tabs. He knew that in a scaled seed, a low-level run with cap stats is actually safer than a high. Level run with bad scaling. Okay, I just know things, guys. Karnoth played the long game, betting that Phone would encounter a power wall at a lava shell due to dynamic scaling. Obviously, because I knew what Phone was doing. Why this race is legendary. Oh, man. It's like this... oh, this story. It's like one of those documentaries you watch, like, you know, how... everything. Pseudo-Arc played like a grand police, using his knowledge of the code to find skip. I'm just trying to see how bad this is for Ayla. This is insta-death for Ayla. Phone played like Ultra Instinct Goku, reacting to the seed's RNG with incredible speed and finding the winning path through pure intuition. Karnoth played like Super Saiyan Blue, relying on rock-solid mechanics and stat management to stay in the fight even when the luck was against him. Oh my gosh. Every time. And it's getting worse. Yikes, I was like very slow. Ugh. I just don't have the revives. Yeah, I don't have the means to do that right now. I do, but like I need to... If I could find just a little bit more power, I think more diversify. I could use this, the black vest. Zodiac Cape would make sure she's up. Dreamless would kill her. If we can keep these guys at high, like Moon Armor and this. I gotta save the Fritz, man. Fritz ain't P6. Hasn't been saved in a while. What if we try this? Should we try this? And then, oh, she has Valor Crest. So instead of Valor Crest, do Magic Seal maybe. Open up his shop. I haven't even found Guardia Castle 1000 AD. Okay, we'll try Dream Devourer one more time on this seed, okay? Dream Devourer is hard. Yeah, yeah. Takes a lot more thought than just running in there and just YOLOing it, right? I wasn't convinced this should be a win condition, but I'm coming around on it. Yeah. It needs a lot of prep. That's gonna be my downfall, though. It's stuff like that. Like there's literally, especially with her, like there's literally nothing I could do because there's no heals in the shop. The best I could do is like Super Volt at this point. You think out loud, Vic, yeah. I could definitely miss something obvious. I could definitely miss something not obvious, too. Hit enter by mistake. Now you're hitting enter on purpose. Doritos? Savage. The Doritos annihilated Ayla. No hope. No hope to survive. Make your time. Got it, got it, got it. Oh no! Yeah, there's no way I can do this without status immunity. That just spells the end of it. Can you put dream in the first line of text and devour underneath it to make it look, make the name look better? No, it is that. First of all, I put CD in there. So it probably would say devourer instead of dream devours the CD. The other thing too is like it would have to be another enemy a spot there to be devourer. And so I don't know if that's possible or if that ruins some things in the script. Like maybe you make Scala a random enemy that's immune to everything. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, so I need something. I need, instead of haste helms, which hurts because the speed is what's really helping me, I would need a different setup. I think I just need a different setup here. Okay. I used items. I don't. Oh, I want more items. Okay. Make Scala an enemy. But I think there's also complications and sprites and stuff with that if you were to make her an enemy. I don't know though, but everything gets so wonky with sprites, animations, yada yada yada, everything, right? So it's like I don't know how it would work. Dude, you got the Jets of Time? Okay. Okay, guys, this is going to be a little... Actually, what I need to do... I forgot. It's going to be a little sus, so... Where did I see them? I saw them early on, right? Because I said, oh, this will make Mego look... These Mego elixirs will make it super easy. Just like that. And now I don't remember where they were. I thought... No. So it wasn't 600, right? Oh, wait. I remember. My brain worked for a second. Keep one of those slasher 2s just because it looks pretty awesome. Jeez, three white rocks. How do I have 7 gold studs? No, let's just make sure we have 9 mega elixirs. Prism helm. Oh my gosh. Petal feather. And those I have 0 of. Headphones died, but I'll catch up soon. Oh no. Okay, everybody. Okay, I get to talk about phone now while his headphones are dead. And say all the things that I need to say, and then yeah, but he catches up in speed, so he'll hear them all eventually. Okay. The reason why I got the mega elixirs is because this is not the way we should be doing this go mode. Well, it's not the fastest, but we're doing it for content. We're doing the gauntlet, guys. We're doing the Lavos gauntlet. Let me check this too. Let's see how this is doing. Okay, okay. I'm taking a look at the Chrono sanity stuff. Okay, Dorino is in there. Checks. Oh yeah, okay, mountains are nice. Left corner sparkle. Oh, it didn't get waterfall drop. Auto check. Okay. And I got those. Okay, it didn't check off the waterfall drop. So, sorry guys, I'm taking a look at this really quick because of the things I did do. We never found any Guardia castles. We never did the backward check. I don't think I did get allowance, did I? I don't even remember. I don't think I did. Okay, well. Time for spiciness. Okay. Zappy. I forget that Lavos is not the head. Zappy. The one thing I do miss is that the this song is not the because it's usually the Chronos theme that plays during this part, right? I kind of miss that. Oh, Heckrin be heckling. That's okay. We'll use to make a elixir in battle. Or it's not like the extended Lavos theme. You know how it goes to the do 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 do. You know what I mean, right? Like it's just it's just this one. Twister darn near killed her. This is more like a F4 or F3 tornado. It's not an F5. A gloom cape. Rah. What time is it? It's 8:14. Maybe. It is Saturday, so like that is a possibility. Rude. Ba-da, ba-na. Ba-da. Ba-da. Crisis. I just ripped off Nizbel's arm. 2 more? 3 more? 1 Magus, and then it's just no, I can't remember. Good, Amela. The one time I wanted to do Shadow, you know? Shadow. He has a lot of HP. Not fire. Not fire. Oh, I didn't even see what I got. That's right. Still have to do this. This fight. Ugh. Ugh. The boss gauntlet is a slog, especially when you have it unscaled, or like when you have it scaled. Spinny spin spin. You got a berserker? I don't think I do. I saw one in a shop, if I remember correctly. So I don't think I bought it though. Unless I picked. Oh, you got it. Sorry, Vic. I know. I see what you mean. I got it for the drop from Magus. Wasn't paying attention. Get him, Ayla. Good job, Ayla. Somebody call IXII. You just got it. IXII. I got a dragon tier. Oh, wasn't it a Tyranno tier? There we go. This is the last of the phase. I've used 4 mega elixirs in between things. Let's try Twister. Twister. Darn near killed her. Oof. Boss gauntlet. Taken care of. A Venus bow. I don't even have a Marl. We didn't find... We said we had go mode, we going for it. Before he does obstacle, because no one's got protection. Oof. Yeah, they're tuckered out. Lavo's down as a number 1. Obviously. Okay. Ew. You ever notice that Falcon hit has, on rare occasions, has the critical sound when it hits? Yes, I do. You hear it a lot more when with the Dreamseeker. I completely forgot to prep myself for this fight. Whoops! I didn't need certain things on. Like, I didn't need Frenzy Band. Man, we are getting late, Vic. I don't know if I could do another seed. Oh, what are you doing? Flying Hearts. All right, there we go. Okay. A Valor Crest and some sunshades. If only I could do the pre-menu glitch. Yeah, it took so long in the other seed. And in this seed I took a while too. And then phone distracted us with AI stuff. Although this is pretty normal with my settings. And we had to go through the gauntlet. It's like the hard part is, it's like, do I go check for other entrances and spend the time, you know, fishing for another objective, or do I just go for the go mode? And with this particular one, it was very hard to say. I love that it targeted Ayla. Oh no, we're not playing with that. You get out of here. I mean, 5,700 damage for the Twister's not bad, I would say. Especially after pumping her up with all those magic tabs. I probably could have even made it more impressive if I equipped her with a magic seal and did that sort of stuff, you know? Lavos just does not know what's going on. Who's gonna get pimp slapped first? Lavos. Lavos got pimp slapped. Simple as that. He got to change the background for us. That's pretty much it. Probably nobody. That's right. Me, what is that? If I, man, I would have to do a well, the next seed is normal. It's like a phone sanity one. Okay, so should we do? Actually, should we do? Should we actually spin the wheel? Should we spin the wheel while people? Well, Vic is here, right? He could be my witness to see what wins. And the only thing that is right now is new randomizer has 1 vote, Donkey Kong 64 has 4, and Blue's not here. We could wait, and maybe Blue will see be like, well, he could boost up Donkey Kong 64 chances. Should I spin it once, guys? Should we spin it? Because I usually do it off stream, you know, and this way you guys can see that I'm being fair. What do you guys say? What do you guys say? Donkey Kong 64 or new randomizer? We have no votes for Link to the Past, so that's that's perfectly fine. It was taken off the wheel. I'm gonna give you guys 10 seconds to decide. If not, I'm just gonna spin it. I think I'm just gonna spin it. And then if it's new randomizer, so far we have Ship of Harkinian. Ocarina of Time. Right? I'm just leaving it up on screen to see if it entices anybody. Okay. If DK64 can't win these odds, it don't need to be on the wheel. I'll even say in good faith, because Blue did say Donkey Kong 64 or Paper Mario, right? Paper Mario is not a new randomizer. I'll even give it a little extra boost, okay? The one extra vote. The one extra vote to up to 5. Because yeah, Blue would say Donkey Kong 64 in this case. So we're gonna spin it with these odds, okay? But we're gonna wait till we get the, you know, the fanfare music, the Millennial Fair music. Okay, let's see. The Moonlight Parade music. Okay, here we go. It's a Moonlight Parade, guys. We're gonna spin it, and it's on stream, so you guys can see for sure. Look at how much area Donkey Kong 64 takes up. We have given it the best opportunity to win. I'm very scared to do this, and it's not gonna get it. Oh man, okay. It looks like Pac-Man. I know, it looks like a blue Pac-Man. Waka, 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 waka. There. That was close, okay? That was close. You saw it. It almost picked new randomizer. You guys can't say I cheated or anything. It was live. I gave it the best, and look at that. I bet you if I didn't put that extra vote in. Oh. OMG is right. Okay. I would have died laughing too. I don't know, like phone would have just been like so dejected. That was so close. If you wouldn't have put that vote in, I know if I wouldn't have put that vote in, it might not have gone. Oh, that wheel just has it out for. I have to like. Donkey Kong 64 was 5 times more likely to get landed on than new randomizer, and still almost did not land on Donkey Kong 64. I'm gonna get it to 2 faraway times so I can use a restroom. I'm thinking about doing another seed. It's so late. It would be so late. Man, and I have Donkey Kong 64 to prepare for tomorrow. I think I might call it here. I think it'll give me an opportunity to kind of like prep for Donkey Kong 64. But DK did win. Yes, Dollar. So I put... I was deciding, okay. It almost landed on new randomizer, by the way, which was hilarious. I put 1 extra vote in. You were doing content. All good. You can do whatever you need to. You come back and you watch whenever you want. You come in whenever, you know? We chill here. No need to be sorry. But it is funny. Like, it almost hit new randomizer. It was close. And I saw I put Blue's vote in as Donkey Kong 64. And so it boosted up to 5 votes for Donkey Kong 64 and 1 vote for new randomizer, right? And I spun it. And it barely landed on Donkey Kong 64. Meaning it could have, if I didn't put that extra vote in, We may not have gotten it. Yeah. But yes, just for proof. There you go. You can see it. Donkey Kong 64 was the winner. But yeah, I think with the 2 seeds, I could. All right. So since we're in a weird spot. Well, the meme has been defeated. The meme has been defeated. The next meme would be. Let's see. The next meme would be Paper Mario 64. Or how much does that wheel hate Donkey Kong 64? A lot. All right, so I think that there's a compromise here. So instead of ending now, maybe we go see if we can find Hunting Range, get some Prism Helms, and see if we can actually do Dream Devourer. See if we can get the true ending that we deserve. Because we would need to fight the new... Oh man, we'd have to fight the new, like, 2 times for each Prism Helm. That's fine. It's not too bad. All right, so let me use the restroom, and let's take a look. Okay, but yeah, let me get rid of the wheel. You guys enjoy this really quick while I do that, and then we could try Dream Devourer again. Round 5, 10, 20. Okay. I know, I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna go for it. I have returned. I know, I'm interrupting the faraway times. We heard it once. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can find. Magus's lair. Oh, there's the other side of Magic Cave. Well, quad 9s on a mutant. Okay, we'll take it. Oh my gosh, that it was one shop away. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, so we lose our haste helms. I think that's fine. Because that's going to give us magic defense. He can now equip something else. Okay, well, that was easy prep, right? Ooh, let's switch that Death Peak. What's the tab? I'd laugh if it's Yakra's Key. One power tab. Since we're over here, we can just see what we got here. A cave. Okay. Well, that was a quick prep. I thought it was going to take us a little bit longer to prep. So we'll try Dream Devourer out. Yeah, what's super cool? First shop that he, okay. First shop, you know? All right. such piddly damage, but... You little punk. Oh yeah, yeah, this is gonna go a lot smoother. I'm just like really like thinking 20 steps ahead as best as I can. Yeah, I got this now. I think a big key here was like getting your magic defense up, especially with like a party like this. Super helpful. That's it. He dropped a speed time. Oh, there she goes. Oh, oi! Why am I blonde and Australian? Can't hold it back much longer. Get out of here. I can't do Australian accent very well. Easy. DK, DK, DK. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, well, we did it. We beat the Dream Devour. We can get unlimited speed tabs. Speed tabs. Yeah, DK couldn't win without help. We did add Blue's vote in there. Phone, you would have, I think you said, well, he speeds it up, so he probably saw it. If I didn't put that one extra vote in, there was a chance it was not going to win. Yeah, so for that, I had to put on Prism Helms for sure. Like, Prism Helms were definitely, without the Moon Armor, I would not have max magic defense, which means if I didn't have this, so say if I had Black Vest, that could help with Dark Gear, but maybe not everything else that gets thrown at us. So offsetting that with like Wall Ring. So I needed 19. So if I needed 19 extra on him, right? So with her, I had to put 5, 15, and 9. I had to put everything on her. Like, I could have rolled Prism Dress, but I wouldn't have been maxed out. So, like, I needed Zodiac Cape, Prism Helm, and Magic Seal on her. Prism Helm, Moon Armor, and Flea Vest. I mean, I think I could get away with Wall Ring on him, too, as well. So, like, he was close, though, to only needing the Prism Helm and Moon Armor, but this really helped, having this setup right here with Prism Helm, Moon Armor, and I think that made a huge difference, is having maxed out magic defense against Dream Devour. I can't foresee myself doing this easily without it. So the easiest way, max magic defense, having a sturdy party like this. Otherwise, like, man, that's tough. Oh yeah, and then, you know, we haven't shown off our... Wait, why is that? Oh no, I messed it up. Okay, here we go. We'll show off our entrance tracker, because we haven't shown it off in a little while. This one wasn't too crazy. We got a little bit of art going on, right? So, but yeah, like you can see, I started here, very lonely, hopped over to here, and then hopped over to here in the middle of the woods to then go here to hop over to here. And these were like transitions just to bunny hop into a place where I could get to other places. I did note that this transition for 4 was going to go to end of time access, because I was like, okay, maybe that'll be important later on, and it was. Otherwise, it just went up to here. And so this 4 was technically here to here. It wasn't important otherwise. But yeah, so... But yeah, then it got crazy. Like, Zeal Palace was right there. You can't see it very well. But Hecarim leaded us to here, which Mount Woe was here, but we couldn't access that until later. So in order to get anywhere else further, I had to go through sewer to get to here. And then that unlocked pretty much everything. Bangor Dome was right here. Boats were here to then get to here. And then there's this nonsense up here. Well, yeah. And then Robo Faces are the Fiona places for me. Anyways, that's it, guys. We did it. We did Dream Devour, and we finished the seed. I don't know where... Yeah, it would take me too long to find Yakra Key and everything. But we did it. I know we're not ending on too far away times. I mean, we could go to far away times again if we wanted to. We could go to Lavos and select it. But yeah, but that's it. That's it for the seeds, because like I didn't think I could get enough time to finish another one. I mean, it's already getting pretty late. Donkey Kong 64 tomorrow. Randomizer Sunday tomorrow. Oh yeah, and like, comment, subscribe. That's pretty much all the YouTube jargon I say. Wait, like, comment, subscribe. End on One Winged Space Kong. Man, I gotta figure out all my stuff. But yeah, it was a good one. Oh, thanks for watching, Dalo. I'm happy to stream if you guys are happy to watch, and I'll continue to do so. So yeah, Donkey Kong 64 tomorrow. That's probably gonna take me a whole thing. Yeah, since Ghostymon was saying, hey, how about a Mega Man X 1 through 3 randomizer? I might do that on a Tuesday or something, because Monday I'm trying to get back into rhythm and get like Expedition 33 for Monday, and then we can do something like Mega Man X randomizer on Tuesday, and we could do like one run of that and one run of CTRando of Rando-Dalton Imperial if we get it fast enough, because Mega Man X does not take a long time. Like, let me see, where was I in another one? Like if you guys look at I was playing one the other day. Was it this one? Oh no, I can't do it on here. That's right. I can't boot it up on SNES 9X. I have to do BizHawk. But yeah, that one, the one I was just playing like casually at one point was going pretty quick. So I'm getting better at it. It really depends on your start weapons. If you get a good start weapon, it can go pretty fast. All right, guys. Sorry, I've ranted on and long enough. Anyway, thank you guys. Awesome, always hanging out with you guys. Awesome, always seeing everybody come in and view. And as always, we leave it nice and cheesy at the end. Hasta lasagna. Don't get any on ya. And we'll see you tomorrow. DK, 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 DK.